125 million pounds. And Liverpool, Omo Atiase, se Ombetia de Akofa Isaac. Na emun sensem pi ha ayede bremo se omo total na kwese Liverpool summer transfers inkwa no Tony and the nyina no ebebre and wahwe other details ni nyina enso eho ye ba Africa be de koso enso ewo Africa Morocco and eye chan champions details ni na bobo no e de bremo na Ale enso Asake Jose Rivero after only 3 months. We any other stories about one in the Bremo Ghana has dear and a course so Sempi cup matches out of a course so Ninano Yabuano I the Bremo Heart of Oak our picture no mudia no moji in century trophy no and him for a Kumasi Asante Kotoko and so akwaji a super cup no e will be any dance park any munsem any local transfers ni na no e bobo no id bremo 05515999933 05515999933 ho any line me dey ato with the messages na faso and so abreye kojo prako any dom mo sorry no mu nyum mo di ehiem omo awie omo agrodi sisi ye ne ye share agrose ewo eye Kessben studio ha sanso na wofa Kofi Appiah ne dom de aba awie Montana de Tony say ye
nyame adom award winner na wonso e
yakopon adom me nso me ho eye pa
nyame ase
yes
okay ene eye juada
obi ahụ asem ma ye de
ija de so ko fa asem wo ho pa na emum ene ajuada nti na nka mpese nka me bohwi na me koba
okay
na nsem e wo ho na de so say boys no ebi mbe hia mpaibo
okay
ama bro futu so
yeah
ya kom asema ka omo nyoma je so be sachira to wo say e bia fasting bia ye touch mo yes sa
ene bibia na mpaibo etimi sa oni bebu mpaibo ntimi no so dimza bebu mpaibo ntimi wo timu na monto mpa wi na munya o laugh ma wo have a bomba na mfa I'm telling you yes omo primo makoma pages right
set to pass area and
am on yare say and daddy ekura se bu daddy ebu se pain okay na yenhwe can promise him there
and yemo makoy o sama boy no say the next in Century Cup or see another reporter and a camera
last no
and one no
ko reporter yenye freeze sama boy yenye
de bi omoko ade se po macho ansa no maba omo nyoma dwene so mbeba na obra makwa ball ho
na sama boy so nim do mahu wo sa boys no sama boy ho nim do mahu wo mo ho omo gida matu sire okrum ha ode yonko yenhwe forest
award winner
na brand na won cry na friend say
Springburger
another criminal ode yonko so
ye ka emonsanfo a yemfa Satan na munka
ono ani Satan okay ode yonko bro monko so one day
wala ne eye juada ye bohwi ni akwamo no ne ye tufa ne ehensam a ekoso onkofo across yamatiefo ene ahwefo akwa bebe shase e de free US Open tennis jumadi a orekodo say emu aye she emema no quarter finals no yenya Novak Djokovic to qualify say next phase on Taylor Fritz and ebebo sa Gumedi ne de omesia de omesabo pa ena wahwere no Taylor Fritz on Novak Djokovic and the best semi-finals of the US Open. And to Novak in the quarter-final game, Odin Kunim and Amohe or Kessben television. So on this trough and a boy, we need 3 straight, 6-3, 6-3, and then 6-2, and then Carlos Alcaraz and so qualify. And also we need 3 straight, 7-6, 6-3, and then 6-4. And team why Nebeje Memane Diano Edison in our second man of Fema Vondro Sofa, let's say Rabekina Etano 6-4. 7-6 and then 6-2 on also a qualify Sabalenka and a Bruka and a boy Ma Sabalenka and so we need 2 straight a 6-1 and then 6-4 and Temana Diano Imoya and a man so Diano Nimu and so I did pa Yanko Tottenham so ye weekend way and Koye Kra na Bournemouth Ekosamo Kabakua Omon Entimi Anti Nya 2 Ghanaian players Antoine Semenyo and Kudus and a boy na Semenyo nya the better half because Omom and a win here Kudus say international break about at the right time because players echo some on my mind. One team can season national say I so early say on make for international duty so some of my I strong international break where there a big opportunity and my place say on my some on my mind.
It's a big I think playing for your country also is a big massive part of us being players, representing your nation. So it's very, very, very important to me, So I think after the loss today, it's good to get away to refresh our mind and then come back fresh again, I think so I see it in a positive way, even though it's a quick break in the season, but I look at it in a positive way of going away, different energy, different setup, play, represent your country, be proud, and then come back with the positivity for continuous games, because it's going to be games after games after that.
Kudus Mohammed Oba Ghana, no other boy and double header in game. Yeah, but on Thursday against Chad, any home match exactly week today. Yeah, but our crown against Mali. So Kudus so yeah, star boy no abisia kind Eddie Amaye. Now after international break, next game for Tottenham or any West Ham and the ball. Kudus Mohammed Ebeshian, a former club. Hey, mean to me imagine the BCA because West Ham fans say Kudus or Judas. Now reception bear saying Kudus say or happy say office the former club West Ham. Mumintie star boy Kudus Mohammed.
Yeah, it would be nice to go back there, but for me it's just another game in the Premier League, so it will be the same approach, same focus, just like every other game I play in the league. But I'm looking forward to seeing my old mates and my old teammates and stuff like that. It would be nice to see them again and share the pitch I was playing before.
How you saw it today?
Hey, I Kudus Mohammed after international break. West Ham, the former club, any Tottenham, the current club, na airball. Or say, on to me in train, so we share the former teammates. Obekaya, or free West Ham, not fans, say, or Judas, even on games being po, or they. Or what quiet, yeah, a lot of demonstrations. Say Kudus when the Babolinia, Wakoji Sika was space or na what your to reception again, yeah, train some of you and so at the Ebeta so. And now William Saliba Echo Prior, Arsenal versus Liverpool, and think Arsenal for a tall list of injured players. Say players are unavailable for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka, Kai Havertz, Gabriel Jesus, Ben White, William Saliba, any Christian Nogard, Wemo, any players are Epra, our Arsenal, and so as well. Matheus Cunha, we can weigh Man United, 3-2 win over Berlin. Matheus Cunha, and so could prior game, and so entimi anyway, Yanko transfers, and a window a close to now. Alexander Isak says was smash British record. Says Liverpool for 8 years. £125 million way initial fee add-on sumpo emeka ho make say boy no ebeko Mercy side no akoye ne medicals opasia or sign a contract at the Aman Liverpool mo and so a club until Liverpool so far omon has spent £420 million omo to Isak 125 flying vet 116, Hugo Ekitike 79, Miller's Kekes 14, Jeremy Frimpong 30, Giovanni Leon, Amaton £30 million, combined £420 million, and a Liverpool has spent it so far. A one transfer window. Finally, Anthony Rational, Man United for Enya Grant at a point dealing a collapse. Say, Boy, we're taking a huge pay cut last year. Okobol loan Emma Betis this year, and so Oko Nemum Aton Krakra. Now, Sikano a 22 million euros plus 3 million euros and so add-ons. Man United Eton Antonia Omobenya 50% of the sell on because Man United for I'm a boy and a ball I for and 50% sell on clause and a United Edia Shame Sir Anthony Uncle na Uncle Boy and fan ma Rebetis na Jadon Sancho and Aston Villa and so nya green you say Sancho ebenya Johnny Villa na the contract no till June 2027. Man United for a separate deals where there and can goalkeeper na dey no ho enti Emiliano Dibu Martinez ebeba United there nanso a separate deal omo anya ne se ebia a swap and answer on the sika count Dibu Martinez and negotiate personally na fe Sancho so I need deal separately na two parties ne tiase a omo enso etimi adjoin omo various clubs no na Mark Gehi Crystal Palace omo defender right after Enra omo win omo nyan no omo Kessben television no goalkeeper Dean Henderson and Gehi say omo say goodbye to Crystal Palace omo supporters no Enra okoto atenampo okose goal etia Aston Villa entia pon match na awaiting omo kwa prado omo fans no na Magehi tete achire no be so be twe nanim sa akọ na goalkeeper Dean Henderson epian se be ma ko say goodbye Liverpool for a table offer na sikana yet something around 40 million pounds na 10 million pounds so add-ons Liverpool and Palace enya agree bibia enso ebetimi akokul de amomo na Liverpool omo eto Magehi defender Palace for Ebefano Azo Disasia ono so ebo edi ema Chelsea enti Soja goal Soja come Azo Disasi Crystal Palace omo enso a prime target say in case Gehi kodia ono na omo ebefano Tottenham Hotspur says Atlanta for enya mom green light ne some betimi ne and Demola Lukman enso etimi a negotiate Bermudic eba picture ni mo nenso Spurs mom na ehuri edi enim ye papa AC Milan offer Joe Gomez contract of 4 years na Liverpool omo defender no Milan for ni abrepa omo amane contract offer sika omo ede man a year no 5 million euros per year we sika AC Milan for etimi ede amano na Liverpool for just something around 15 million euros Adrian Rabiot and so joining AC Milan from Olympic Marseille and free now on also deal no 4 years until June 2029 from Olympic Marseille and Adrian Rabiot on also joining AC Milan and so club no na sika here just a bonus sabaka 8 million euros and no fixed or bonus of 4 million euros as and when the contract no na AC Milan for and so at the amano Liam Delap eco prior Saturday Chelsea Bobo Kone Eshe Flam by 2-0 no Liam Delap ana ete forma ne 4 tests ni na Jobema Yemre na se prawe ewon sunsun so power ama Chelsea omo striker omo foreign from Barcelona and also joining Sunderland say Chelsea enya recall no say McGill on free Sunderland Emra oba back to Chelsea Football Club Nicholas Jackson ni mover nanka ojo Bayern Munich no 100% off deal no enyamba so because of Liam Delap ni injury no ama Chelsea for are recalling na say born be for international duty afterwards no onani be Chelsea no akoto so enso e de amomo Randall Colomwani ni move nanka ojo ni Juventus no last be ball loan Nemo this year PSG and Jubi sikasem ankoye ama deal no off and I'm saying Chelsea Bobo Kono or man for Jackson ama Bayern Munich said yeah Nicholas Jackson didn't off no Randall Colomwani and a Bayern Munich and ya break pass omra na enim ho no omagina ho enso emfa emomo Samuel Chikwueze Nigeria you know enso a free AC Milan oba Fulham 3 million euros plus where your obligation to buy at the end of the season Fulham able to 22 million euros at the Ama Fulham omo enso club no na Emiliano Martinez dear banner say personally one agree personal terms obe joining Manchester United say do no bibia enso go as planned Yunus Musa AC Milan and Atlanta for enya agree na a loan and initially all na total package you know where there a option to buy and your obligation to buy at the end of the season or there Atlanta bet on 28 million euros no loan deal there 3 million euros na yanko
yeah with the ball it's very good to see he in the first pass and made no mistakes today, really no mistakes and of course he have the confidence with the ball but also confidence between the posts and this is good to see and I think it was the right decision to buy him.
And it's not a right decision and a Barca taking ya Amokoto goalkeeper because with the ball goalkeeper no otimi bobo on the camera to initiate attack from Barca a defense in ordinance so chibon so and over point blank saves and Edina Rayo say omo ebeshe Barca na Barcelona penalty na omo nyai no na akoye talking town obia e kan wansem se VAR no na enye adwuma Frankie de Jong say almost starting game no and a referee be can say VAR enye adwuma VAR omo enyusu afa game no e no and almost say VAR no be adwuma nemum offside nko na omo e de be check afa ye wie match na almost bibia ni ho a na eye adwuma e wo stadium ho yenkote a ye say VAR no de na eye adwuma nemum pitch monitor no and na omo ntimi access nti and na Frankie on at a point na omo nyina somehow confused because omo can win ochina normal sound so account best penalty no and I hear Kessben television so na no ana palazon ono Rayo omo player or say referee no half time or admit oje to me say VAR no amwa because incident no wan shede ho ne ye into apologize say the wrong call and ono referee no from so kese pa na ono enso etimi Real Madrid eche Rayo Esomo by 2-1 omoche Mayoka na Mayoka na share first goal na kona kikomo peja and then omo de share goal said Kessben television so Madrid ebenya equalizer throughout the goal season way apeke man brutal Vinicius Junior the magic no enya the second goal Emma Madrid nemum Madrid player Alvaro Carreras save be just a goal bound ball na turn wie na oyi ball no from the line also no so honored say obo ema such a big club like Madrid no be fighted with everything on the opportunity be obe defending the ama club no we ensema Alvaro Carreras so e dey to dran honomo Madrid say transfer no ene Bibian who ebesi we no ni close no obi anko obi enso emba we a decision a Madrid ko no omo atake so omo transfer no close yenko Chelsea aso Enzo Maresca see we can weigh VAR decisions no na nkofo can say Chelsea accord their mom because Fulham go VAR at the Salah Chelsea enya penalty mo bo share Enzo Maresca say sa took decisions ni no na the right call Chelsea manager no say
quite clear that I don't think so, to be honest, because the foul is foul and the penalty is penalty. So for me it's quite clear, and if I had some doubt I will say, but it's quite clear that the foul is foul and the other one is handball.
Do you mean the Josh King goal being written off, the foul with Trevor Chalobah? I saw you explaining to the Fulham bench. What were you sort of saying to them? What were they saying back?
Yeah, no, I was trying just to explain them the foul, that for me is foul, but again it's normal that they were trying to say that there was no foul. It's part of the game.
Enzo Maresca and two key decisions. Penalty not just nyano or say a trudeau and then go na Fulham referee at the Salah and also a perfect call. Now Ghanian so enya Johnny Chelsea from Manchester United also GD pass the right steps and what take care of Johnny Chelsea. Mumiente Alejandro Ghanian.
But
It's for your career. Yeah, I think it's a big step. You know, the situation of the club. I think is a good step for me, for my career. So hopefully it's gonna go well.
So we've seen these pictures of you in a Chelsea training top. Talk us through your relationship with Chelsea as a youngster.
I used to watch the Premier League when I was young. Obviously Chelsea because I like Eden Hazard. That's why I support Chelsea a bit. But yeah, just both the kid because I like football.
Is there a bit of Eden in your game then? Sort of growing up and watching him.
Yeah, of course, it was a reference. You know how he plays and the same position and everything. So yeah, it's a big reference.
Hazard na the reference point. How I know to burn the ball. Any or draw all my Chelsea and I Johnny Chelsea or Enzo a club no. Man City enra from a go up almost surrender. Brighton Ebersham by 2-1. Ellen Haaland na enya first goal at the MR City. Name James Milner at the penalty. Ebersham goal pay tribute. Emma late friend Diogo Jota and Sana second half no. A minute. Ameya Pono. Brighton for enya the match winner on the highlights. Goes now here our Kessben television. So Obekai Muhammad Abu Treka, former Ali and Egypt. Omo darling boy no. Or say Man City. On the Pep Guardiola. Omo kaino. Being sports omo Wi-Fi no sabe pepe and a City team no omo ene na signal ne ye ochina na signal na say current Man City team no agwakoye dum so ene omo ye ade ochina Potter in 3 games. City and just 1 win. 3 games are and so a team SCA Yanko Anfield and Liverpool Kabako. Heman Arsenal 4 and team until Dominic Soboslai. Now a spectacular free kick rate. My bonus so tower. Now at so etimi esuna ekasa. Dominic Soboslai Okasai Efani go now or share you winning 3 points no. Emma Liverpool no.
Not to pass but wanted the glory.
Like that. Is that what we call a knuckleball?
I can't explain. It's hard to explain. I'm just practiced this shot for a long time, and then yeah, it looks like that.
How's playing right back? You seem absolutely born to it.
There's always a long discussion between me and the gaffer, and but yeah, to be honest, I play where he put me. I try to give my best.
Dominic Soboslai, Mikel Arteta, coach Emma Arsenal. And also Kasai, FM Kuku, almost so fine as Enra. Almost chances on Benyano, almost Antiki, and then game no cost no. Omonya problem kakra because William Saliba and so Eko Pry. Never after international break, no better. Se players me prano benye bi no ma recover ebesi akanya. Eberechi Eze e making the derby still ano amfa Arsenal for to aso omo enso lose Mikel Arteta e bonu nyina tofa.
Been incredibly consistent against the top sides for the last 2-3 seasons. But today, with the amount of dominance and the clarity that they had, how we had to play the game, that's the next step. We need to produce those moments. We had 4 situations, very clear that we have to finish the actions. Much better, especially the one with Epps after conceding the goal. That's what you need to win the games.
What is it you need to put that in?
Mikel Arteta 4 clear chances. Omo ntimi anhye bako kra and Liverpool nya free kick omo de punish omo. When Rooney or a former Man United player or say Enra Sir Liverpool win way actually the mark of a champion. Actually the Premier League no ye title holders because Enra game no na enye best ne some manage enya 3 points are na the most important in Enra when Rooney former United player no born Liverpool abasu ye papa na Jamie Carragher say Arsenal problem and your goal scoring no name problem how to create chances and only Arsenal for problem and tisena ekope strike se chisa kwan no na anya solution to Arsenal and so problems and so honomo Mediterranean enya join Olympiacos from Inter 2.5 million euros. Fenerbahce awie Ike Gundogan and then kasa den already abeka say goalkeeper Ederson oko Emma Donnarumma ba enti Ederson bana obano say Fenerbahce for and so etimi afa Ederson na Hugo Ekitike na a replace Ran Cherki France national team because Cherki akopra City and so aso go for Donnarumma and na Jordan Sano Dawson enti medie no am fancy her.
All right, Montana, the Tony, the one semino, ebesi ha, Nana Johnny, na obompaya no abobi ede amano.
Oh, Nana.
Nana, yes, weekend, na bread to do.
Oh, Nana, so they can do.
Yes, na memoir, na ontin home free no maybe one. This I make us say, Odahoa, just the
Nana, they say one casa unia.
Omane brusu, yes, Ose.
Nana, they say unia.
Make us a general for.
One in the number be Utu and Witty.
Matime ho. I'm kasa tena ho fa no de me ko ayimduro nti me hu free be mfie be mienu ni kra ni me ne be kasa na e phone so nti be bi obi a no aya no bompa ya de amano weekend yi
nana ma me nsesi from kakra because na me di
kasa krema
yi nana
adai
nana tobo adaro
okay yemfa entia na fe yenko bam of Gilead go di komo kakra ho ye ba na yede foreign stories no nchechire mu no yede abremo fadiga maestro anyway every bomber ebai. It's really frustrating that we have to fix things last minute, so we also have to repair damages at the Accra Sports Stadium whenever it's time to play a CAF or World Cup qualifier. And can the NSA adopt a strategy of maintaining various stadia for future use and have a proper plan in place to avoid these issues and ensure our stadia are always ready for big games and maybe even host some friendly matches to test the facilities before the actual qualifiers. All right, Maestro Boma anyway, and so Abrayan. Dr. Edmond Arthur, Balm of Gilead, cover by. Na mpom to say
Yo, what's your name? Number Johnson.
Nakopandum. Yeah.
Yamiasi.
Weekend Bria. So burn the day.
Kakranka.
Now, then are the Bria no pay. As usual, what ball white Monday morning.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Your rubber smell for film.
Yeah.
Yes. In September, Musina, or say, and then so your first week, Monday, say, and the now say,
yeah.
Yes, sir, white in nature, say, you can give for.
Great.
So, yo, on say, Yamefa Mosona, Yena, Aquina, say, Yemfen Diablo. Sure. Me pese etifo ne ahwefo a ehwe Kessben etie Kessben anopi enya gidie wo ba Gilead mo pa se wonim enchechire na ye wa ha no
yeah
wo de unya maye hompa start se wo practice e work to say you know Bible masem
sure
se yo me papa bi ho or diabetes. What recorded the sugar above from pa unim above from pa or say an idea. I know 11.
Wow.
11.
I see.
Recently na obi introduce me man. Anna me yes for now on the on practice we for be 2 weeks near ready. So you see your recorded 4.3 4.2.
Wow.
Within 4 and 5 no recorded. Sugar, or mammy ho.
Wow.
Or mammy ho say bia, what be you for that will trace car debut. Diet plan, recipes, and I'm a demano. And internet de bia make us say Siciano or more by honor. What dear say a body composition analysis in our kit 250 cedis. And I'll be now, beba now ba, na product here the bemano, unnecessary compound tab, blah. Because those kind of diet plan with lifestyle no enough.
Yeah.
What me this within now to back you know also me come one home pa ba be toidro no. Say do we na resource.
Sure.
A situation yare a drone twice. Blood pressure hypertension a drone twice. I did to me twice pa ne say obed dan no ho kakra. Na wama o lifestyle bia woman no. I mean what me a free
yeah.
And no sooner ye den pa so you and no ye den no me wo patient ni bi o ha wonim omo outside o abrochiri omo ya omo send a WhatsApp message no omo de omo labs ni we say you obi o ha me man drumpo e bi o ha me send pictures bi mo omo so omo toto product bi o outside no omo obi nso o ha o de disu keke o ho no mo no biase no momo onkohwe so no unim ni pakro ho no biase no ada message your phone so me patcho doctor fa 2000 3000 or the acho kwa so me menum fanchere massive no lifestyle keke wo wanu mo edura kwanu agye eduru there be o kwa akwaje eduru nya enough enu ntra ne bia me kase o ba me hompu na product a supplement and as nutritious na ye be trauma no eno pant na ye focus am ma because ye na ye hwe mo ana ye hunu say enu na ye de ma no nko anya enough ne mom no utimi din ya maso a ebe fa eno nti utie me o hypertension na wo esichiri yawe a unim didintem ye exercise titini maso kakra enema ni bi o ha unim nko anwempo a wontimi nye de won de betima ye no waye de wontimi nya no wayi wani obi a wontimi nya bibia da dabi nko a wontimi mo abusua no nko a wontimi enkaso woyi bibia dabi woye kakra o de nipa be kama ne nka yesu kra ka no ho asem na obomode say waye exercise kakra ana edura bi ase de o mo nya 16 years e kono ebi mo ho a eye normal pains ne BP ne bia ekoso kakra bia won nedru so be bia o record 140 thereof na ne bia when you 65 70 years I am pro so be no do de hu cardiologist doctor was specialized fa koma ho any other specialist right obi truthful I mean nipa bia won nyini a o body fat ekosoro because honam no eye muscle na betwentwom na give leverage for lipids no say bekosoro normal so cholesterol bekosoro eno ntino on fiti preko pese na wo nom sa mesrew braye ho oba ye ho a ye be guide o weteniama into the hospital A B C D krampa sambra because you mu abemu nka nto se menko hospital bi means obi ndami dia wonom no kra fabra na ye ncho se dia wonom no nom ye supplement ne kan ye exercise ye say condition ne ba form na o de profile kwa kire doctor na o be bia o no doctor na best start so o kire say no edu ya offer 10 offer 30 offer 50 offer 100 no o tete so amount enu ntino ye be straight for ne ahwefo say o ba ye ho a total lifestyle ma wo kitchen ho nya o pharmacy entimo nso am wonnom pemu hawo o ba ye ho a ennom pemu hawo ye putu into a combinational therapy in such a way say niare no be fill up cartilage ne synovial fluid ne more lumbar spondylosis arthritis ne gout more cervical spondylosis ne a whole lot of bone issues no for better anya sa obenum nuama osteocalcin na a protein hormone na activate osteoblasts ne osteoclasts a major cells of the bone na a boama rejuvenation and the remodeling of the bone Engagement basa prostaglandins in nature and the romantic pains na pino ne fariba no deliver with more peptic corsa balm of Gilead yaho 3-5 days a maximum of 7 days you be to a siamount and to tie now baby a Ghana ha now perceive here ya punchy peptic corsa patobra be oba unim a full diet near mount combinational therapy be boa emma adia release acid no ye be ma organic proton pump inhibitor ni a cho say your content control memfa we nko system ni menye say obetime diso abra osafo ne de mo bana ne be kase monye no mo nya memma because you do any nka wotena ho na no mo those proton pump inhibitors na mfa so me pacho we azoospermia zero sperm count oligospermia odi ni low fabetan oba ye be boa e ma mo fibroid amode no eye de ye timi shrink ni man ye no e man bi o mo nya be 50 years ago o fibroid ni around 5 men plan ho se okuyi because hormone be start to say decrease into basa no be shrink by itself Mr. say o emofra o mo ntimi ni di time bia so o mo yare you see your child can say clinical emofra mo nya from 1 month to nyina so ye hwe mo entimo ma na mo ntimi ni di o mo yare basa no mo form mra mo ba ye ho ama mo ntimi nda e wo se find out e basa wo se e bi ye yiji mo amai hwe na wuti ya wo ya na wuti pa na no no nro ye ntwa yiji ana se ye man koye other imaging e wo baby ne ye find out say what is happening and sana ne trust number mo so a more condition bia any condition bia keke o person so te now ya tia don ko said mondo the papa me te hey eno ane so waba ya do beto diet so kama na bibia e fine na mom no sejo ye be didi ni ye didi ye dia sejo no credit e ye ba ko pe e wo so nsu biiro gin vinegar fa gunsium onuaba watoso de obi bia fa ho fron ho nenyi efini ne ma fini nyina ne nkekae no influence sejo eno amebesete me ma me professor ba ko ne nsomo kafa building vinegar no ho no eso we ne enso katre eso we ni mesho mo say se ne nyame adom ye ra this man team no mo be won say ensisan kakra aba eba ne kala no ene ne label na ebo ho no mpenfo de gu akwan mu entumo hu bibi saa madaroma eye ensisan na aba ya shemu kenan mo in such a way say in fact ejuma ebebo no e chen bibia ntimi so ketwa ne 40 cities kese ne 75 na Ghana no so ye 300 oto a ne de ketwa ne ba ko asan chew ye promo oba sida house premises ha ebi e wa ha ma mo kuma ase ne mpate mo mmra ha na mo megye bi oje ne de e household product ama mo nyanto bi no kra de in fact e mo wanwampo uko Accra Asida Towers original ne mpemfo no ewo ho bibia be fine Ghana ha be bia nso a obefrɛ no in fact obenya bi mo takrade ultra scan and also a lab scientist a degree holder in fact for numbers na me bebo we clean and so na wafrɛ na ye new branch na nyamiadom ye bie no bibia aye fine pa ye numbers no 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 and I said 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 and I said 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 ya wode Kessben yene Erida hotel and next near opposite Kumasi no Accra de baby West Legon me patro Thursday ni Saturday Accra clinic monhwemenim Friday takrade na Monday to Friday ni nyina ni Saturday no so Kumasi yiginem ni twetwem pa oba yin team no ano ohye wa metome kwampa doctors ye wo ho no bia be hwe kama ama bibia e fanfa se jo yakwe de ne pese ye san hye nkofo nkran se bioje no so wunya nya bia e wo so wunya bi because eno in fact en someone prof e kan na esweni e be shepa so obia wa kire made o e professor woni obia keke e be shepa so obia momode na lenya bioje ne ebi enya du e football that fagun nsuom na horo nema ho na fabi nsugum na nom eye nema bibi ntun se enam ne nkokọ ne nema no ngu ho a try nse eye nema bibi not necessarily say de horo nema ho nko a ye de bisia se jo na yakọ na o ya ready the only place a obenya ho to ye Balm of Gilead clinic
Dr. Edmond Arthur and I say no na manfo meji no manan na me de amount na intentema de how bia nyini nyina na mrenti onya kwan ekirekirem wo de fa wo how nyina no ekodam eye Balm of Gilead omo ebeboa oyi papa na BOG vinegar no fa bi wo horo bi bia obedi ho nuade ahodo na afei enam ahodo na fa bi gu nsuom na nom ose enye duro na wo de onum abuhu de be de amount maybe in Pauda, Brasida House, when you be at all, concurrence, so as that hours. Also, when you be at all. I find I make a currency ventures. Na makudin komoka kra Iben and so at transe Zahara Herbal Mixture, a Drono a year, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, and a Zahara Man Herbal Capsules. And no, and a day Iben I bet transe none of pay. That is a
Bokopa de General.
In a copasi. May enter on currency.
Sadio medase ewo akonya kese a odi amame ewo platform yesu na mede encha soronko encha pesi esoma ahwefo ene etiefo nyina na yenupa ewo dwa so ayefre no Zahara Mixture, Zahara G capsules, Zahara Man capsules ene Hindi Herbal Mixture yenno yi mu nkomo ene mu adanse ene mu nchechirem ne de besom anopai na odofo anopai nkomo ye de yadru ayefre no Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules ene di kan won nkomo twetwem say dro we aye dro a oba ene bema etimenom say oye bema na utiemi atimiye bema bi wo ho infections pa anadwen infection bi te say gonorrhea syphilis anase chlamydia ene na betena e ba sa etimi ma ne bema na esote ne bema no fon ne bema no ensansan bi etigu ne bema no ho prekesen bema bi wo ho a e ba ne sa o jonso na obre na ochim ansa na jonso na etimaba bema bi so ho a bonsa ensofita na efiri ni bema eba se wo ye bema na uhu sa wo ha we ewo ho a eduru ba ko pe ana medi ho adanse akamfo ede ma se beboa eno ane Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules se wo ye oba so na utie me na innam yare ene wabetena oba bi wo ho a wafa innam yare bi te se gono syphilis anase chlamydia eba ne sa etimi eja no jonso ya yawo eba ne sa etimi eja no sisi yale eba ne sa etimi ma sabi ensan bi a eho nya ni kakra etigu na himfi ho prekesen se wo yo ba na utie me na innam yare ene wabetena na wako uhun sisaye bia wo ma oba me se
waduro ene Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules sa uyo ba so na wo ho na 5 years ni untimi emu nsa 2 years ni unya menses da oba bi so wo ho a onya ne menses na dakro pe na atwa eba ne sa na ohaw pa na wonya na ewo na awom sa uyo ba na owo sa situation we ma adura ebeboa wo ebebustu menstrual flow no etima mena baye ene Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules sa do we esa ye dun waso a ebo odophobia ono nkoa de bia odwaleria na yesede bibi ene nam ne ho no na yesede ne ho akeka ne nketenkete odofo otisa ko ba bia ton aduro bia wo se wo pe Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules odofo bi so ho a owo weak immune system me pa chesen ono nkoa obose oye bibi kakra bia na oteso na ohuna mane walking distance akra bia obonse obi ekono obonse ono nko na mane hunu na ohunu ono nko abonse de bia e wan ketenkete 2 years ni oda hombo wa 5 years ni oda hombo wa wa won ko de bia cold kata na ehawadwen won ko de bia infections na ehawadwen onumadura obi ho to no obonse won ko ekọ na ba odofo otisa edura ebeboa ebebusu immune system no na onkomwa no anya hoden ene Zahara mixture ene Zahara G capsules odofo bi so ho a osa pa ene na betena tete no hanadwen ondidi ya boy aduane so tone yema na amane hunu pa na ohun odofo utisa ko ba bia to waduro Ghana ha wo se wo pe Zahara mixture ene ni G capsules no enu ni adura odofo no ma ebeboa osa bia hawadwen no ebeyi ni nyina e de firi ho odofo yebekọ ya adura ye de bedwa so a ye fe no hindi haba mixture odofo bi ho a malaria fever pa ene na betena tete no hanadwen de bia na nunum aye nwonwono ontimi endidi enye kama odofo fa hindi haba mixture na eye waduro o typhoid fever na aye kran kwata wo so no fa hindi haba mixture na eye waduro o sugar level na tete wo no ko ba bia to waduro Ghana ha wo se wo pe hindi haba mixture o pressure na hawadwen no ko drugstore pharmacy shop wo se wo pe hindi haba mixture enu ni adura abeboa wo odofo nkomo na twetwe na duru ye mema dura ye de bedwa so a ye fe no Zahara man capsules sa uye bema na utie me no waye mmere na upe memadura emfa nsunsuanso bia enkobrɛ odachi emfa tipaye bia enkobrɛ wo bema mesrew fa Zahara man capsules na aye waduro bema bi wo ho a premature ejaculation ene na betena weak erection ene na betena ne bema no mese waye mmere ankasa sa uye bema na utesa waduro ene Zahara man capsules onkomwa no so aye mmere bema fa Zahara man capsules na aye waduro bema bi so ho a sisi yale pa chenchereche ene na betena bema mesifa Zahara man capsules na aye waduro enu ni adura abeboa odofo die na mesi ebia na unti bibiase ana se opese oni ye twetwe nkomo odofo 0246 3483 34 0246 34 83 34 0248 56 93 35 0248 56 93 35 odofo na mane so da screen so ntu de fa bibia onti ase bia no ofre ya ye benya daagye ane akyerechiro mu na ye nuo no so de ebusu wo drugstore pharmacy shop herbal shop bia ben wo se wo pe Zahara mixture ene ni G capsules no anase hindi herbal mixture ene Zahara man capsules no na wo to aduro na obeya danse waka se charistic aduro ne ye papa bedase
wo to aduro na obeya danse na waka se charistic enro no eye papa. All right, monkope bi ento charistic enro no eye ndu papa. Monpe bi ento numbers no momodin na momfrɛ moni omo eni enkomo. Ora na fina medafo transe na ya hwe stories no emu enso kakra weekend. Stories ahodo afa gudie mu nsem wiase afa na nyina na minim se mode ho messages enso ba wo yentietia na yetimi akan foforo enso ede wantie na de tintin ba na machemienu na me de amount. Congratulations to Kumasi Asante Kotoko for the victory over Ghanian Gold Stars to clinch the Super Cup, a befitting and deserving birthday gift. We hope for a better season ahead. Though there were many loopholes in the team. Okay. But all in all, the win was the most important thing. Philip Amu really impressed me yesterday. Okay. Yeah, the Enusu Besi Asikapa. Mercedes Hospital Lebura so we in TTM I kind of one and so the amount. Lawyer Kwame Boafo and the way about lawyer I say Lord God Almighty, what a weekend. Liverpool 1, Arsenal 0. Gold Stars 0, Kumasi Asante Kotoko 1. And we've got Isaac. Indeed, God is a red. My wife and I are the happiest people on earth. Lawyer Kwame Boafo, and so they are Ode Abreye and Anopei, and so and Amede Amamono. Zakov Muhammad, had to folk also saying, good morning. What's really happening to Manchester City? Or is it that Pep Guardiola's dominance in football is coming to an end? Congratulations to Chelsea for that sweet victory over our city rivals, Fulham. Okay. Now, also the Abba, and good morning to Chairman Yusuf, the NCC Chairman, hopeful. All right, Zekov, and so dear, I don't know. Maminko we ewo alaji mama die so later. Na mabehwe dia kano de amamo said, truth be told, here and now, Chelsea emu aye de papa. Chelsea more ama omo opponents aye more bodudo. I know that team will win many laurels this season. So far, I've not regretted quitting Manchester United and joining the proper blues of world football. Alhaj Muhammad Salia, if you're on Chibanda line, they are also the Abreye and Andy.
You know,
Monday morning.
Yeah.
Was Sifom papa. What? Say yeah. Monday, ane adajini pusukra. Incident speed, transfer speed, matches ahodoɔ. I'm saying key one. Arsenal and Liverpool, and the transfers. No so British record 125 million pounds. Liverpool omo ako break bank no. Ako kui edeko akoma Newcastle. All right. And also, I don't know, say 420 million pounds this summer window.
For Liverpool.
Yes, Liverpool.
In their quest to defend the EPL title. You know, why you say?
Yes, almost happy great cracker.
Yeah. Edward Oliver Glass and Akokas in Bia, no I'm an
yeah.
But player kind of 1 year on the contract, so they did not open a hombre.
Yeah.
And I think, say, Isaac landed the route no na fekeke sajo private jet be call a Stolcom akwa no na de ne call a Belgium Antioch for Gonzalo Gaetan agent na ho na no na de na Babelande a Liverpool na you know sisi e medical no guso omo de Benz van ni bi na kokofa no see an medicals no guso e cost nti you know deals be bre Jadon Sancho man you for the last minute said you afin omo keka omo afin omo keka omo for those Jadon Sancho Anthony after those matches no probably you come back to transfers na you know ayaba be hwe e dey fronti okay people say Manchester City Pep Guardiola dominance no apima na Yadam for Zekov Mohammed na ebusa you know
yeah
last season not the excuse for most of the Pep Guardiola faithfuls no was Rodri. Because I say Rodri is a very good player. I agree. The midfield revolves around a certain pivot. And any midfield be a higher dominant, be a revolves around a certain pivot. Until Manchester City, Fernandinho, Rodri, Yaya Toure are key within the era of Manchester City from 2008. Eba Bisinde. Oh, trade history na unya omuwom. We talk about Michael Essien, Claude Makelele, N'Golo Kante, and everybody is talking about Moses Caicedo now. Oh, here, the pivot that Chelsea made for in recent times, I revolve what? Untimi nya said in we be ewom. Michael Carrick, Paul Scholes. Oh, ba untimi nya Manchester United yedom. Gilberto Silva, Patrick Vieira. Untimi nya N'Golo Kante, Danny Drinkwater, Leicester City. Untimi nya di wom. Until Rodri was key Pep Guardiola midfield and as to how he wanted to arrange it. But there were key guys within the Manchester City team. Now a better team for Pep. So when Timian replace those guys are Riyad Mahrez, Kevin De Bruyne, Bernardo Silva form a key. And the Pep a problem only say, or the new guys are back on board, and they only consistent midfield. Bernardo Silva or the captain Amano, Bernardo Silva is on his way down. Watch Bernardo Silva now. What the number fame? Kevin De Bruyne is nowhere. They say waka copy mo Napoli. Only obi a game we dey now obi obi change everything the amount. Passes, control, shooting, everything in the final third. Na game will not depend on him. Ni intelligence, the final third delivery, the incisive crosses from left and right. Okay, or pick a pocket of space in the final third. No book game on Nkwa. Pep is missing all these key elements. And if you follow the philosophy of Pep Guardiola and the midfield, Ingino and the man holding. So Ingino holding was right. It tightened the knot in defense and it controls the central zone of the field, not the final third, as somehow dominance. But in the midfield, Rodri is free. ACL neighbor. Tijani Renders free. AC Milan or adapted to the Premier League. Nicola Gonzalez still on your fit to play and on adapting way. It is a Joe. Baby a pepper who they run gradually a buffem and until the Manchester City 18 minutes and Enra. So show game now. As then in an age James Trafford. On the team save situation a crama game near 2-1. And for Pep, to score not Brighton Betty as a how gradually I also Pep set up the midfield very well. But for me, it's still early day to write any team off. Gradually, Tijani Renders more pick it up. Now Rodri more pick it up. I think Pep will compete. But he should be careful because the amount of money other Premier League side are spending and they are spending to dominate. They are spending to defend their title now. Liverpool a team winning last season. Look at Tottenham Hotspur. Look at Chelsea. Manchester United couldn't go his score and then Manchester City as well. January Pep spending £260 million. So for me, in Gina won't feel on a title not no. Said you any more hacker and with time I think things will get better for Pep Guardiola. I will never write Pep off until someone who said Diego Cra. As then in our Brighton and Famon because Brighton team will see a team back one on so much what but I no man give up. We check Carlos Beleva, we check Helsingwood, okay, Diego Gomez, Karim Mitoma, Jacobo Menta, and all those guys Dan Wobeka. Almost one give up. Louis Don Keofa, Van Heck at the central back line. And who's a more year to make sure say Ellen Haaland after scoring, Omi Mamushi Frim, timer, Doku Brian, Obu playing out, no room for Oscar Bob in the final third. Into I think those are the areas are going forward, The last of Savio Moba, na Pep Nyane midfield ni year, he will compete. Now, game back, it was Chelsea Fulham. Another difficult game. So, Fulham first 2 games, so I'm going to say, look, especially the game against Manchester United. Yeah. But what against Chelsea, Marco Silva, a year Juma with the team. What a structure, what an organization on the field of play. He said he was here setting the team up. Until who say game not started, na Chelsea breast or move team and control in the final third. Na born the barrier he made for of Sasa Berge and then Sasa Lukic, na I had for Chelsea to move better. 15th minute na Liam Delap said you Konya hamstring it will free game him. Now be him say coach I find Enzo Maresca the another midfielder Beba because now those guys not dominated alongside Joshua King, Harry Wilson, and then Alex Iwobi. No, man dominated Chelsea midfield because 5 in midfield as against Enzo Fernandez and then Moises Caicedo. And Enzo Minuru coach in the man in recent times they do. But Moises Caicedo Jebona instead of say Enzo Beba the second receiver of the ball, always be all finding themselves in the opponent box area. Into the Biabo Soma crowd Moises Caicedo in midfield, not Chelsea bread. And on Saturday Tariq George Ebaye because who say someone Jao Pedro ko anymore still has space ebeba eye mfimfi ho and ajinwa who say game ne course wa and unfortunately go a omudi kan share no you know you go Magdina aba be free said that be born a clean goal because said you had the build up na otia chaluba there but the direction of the game no na sesa I will say ombesenya video na sa my foforo na you know anka ya hwe go na go na omhye na referee na anyine enu ni said you nse otia chaluba na so but the direction of the ball necessary in terms of
because you see transition face of the move no exercise and I don't think say we look at senko this all senko goal because yes Otiano we hunu am foul ball no cry na saka Chelsea player no they need to be no e kan nine e man sansan e ball no san e Kokwela on e kan nine e man almost pass ball no and the move
munyina ha
jina ha yai oh come so much bab almost so much anka hunu yes this is it so on say ha say no enka you know full and play and call pass ball no and as ko control ball no and the ball Kokwela na san echi and san another pass eba na we movement this is a high ubunu okay the incident happened wa ha you know a full and for half of the field Joe full and for half of the field then incident in siwe you know ball no can Kokwela so na sa call no mass pass no and what dribble ball or the ball fi akwa control ball akwa isa akwa se o si there be
na foul
no tie so nya foul
incident na foul
no foul no doubt about that but I'm saying say and look so kokoti sala go incident is game nyina na mu the Sunday here there some business bi aba kokwa akwa no wasan wachi
and we build up to the goal
and I'm saying say build up to the goal no say bia say Andy if Andy has the ball now Andy in a moment saw the ball be mam no of awo obi no the ball mam na me bosha Joe any there but what I say okay. Foul but I'm saying we be incident ni see here and now the face of the movement changed because ball no now saw pass the pass couldn't go through my ball is anachi eba player no originally or we na son no pass ball
in this ball no your interpretation no accepted in this ball no was a referee na jefa 1 year game nko
1 year nko do bet man say go back and show yellow card to when go movement to kwa continue kwa show yellow card say red and now be downgrade dia ba yellow say yellow card un show no because
you build up bibria goal na kwa kwhye be it miss your center circle and our opponent na half foul beat me see later na ehun say sa foul no see answer na goal no e ba later
e bi an esi we no
it me je ko je foul
oh no
yeah disallow goal
oh Debbie
say
and I'm tell you so yes sir then there will be argument I was trying to get that Omo Willis Omudaba what I say yes I think that he should have allowed the goal to stand
well
Magdine Magdine say go
okay
Magdine
say go okay
yes and no ma VR Michael Salisbury na nke be ye VR nra Liverpool Arsenal no dey VR for match ono na nke be ye but because of incident into omo
you second off
okay
nti but you know what's example no
and me say let's go for analyze critically no obi akwa yes waka so error
okay my dini ka but we so VR for nyina so agree say foul first
you know a foul obi no
foul when you consult the VR gave verdict and man ko je or disala go no but the net o man verdict me say verdict na wrong into match I saw ko ye you free so
okay yanko so
me general my only problem is that referee no jina on say referee oh money referee no jina ho anti em wa say wan foul na referee jina ho the bigger picture na ba mo say referee no jina ho na o jina nchen ho anti em wa say aha say jo hwe ha hwe ba bi referee jina
on the black that Chelsea player
oh yeah
so you allow play to continue now allow play continue look at the movement what they had to do to score the goal not call this allow
o jina wa say jo
and then be we nation fence AFCON you see Cote d'Ivoire ya hwebi Nigeria versus
Nigeria and South Africa
right
yes
born in BC or post ma Nigeria
yes
BBC penalty because box no penalty see ansana omo esan ya di fence abwa di bona
but we are talking about two different things what I say the VAR I share 3 incidents
okay
goal red card and a penalty we a foul.
And she foul.
No.
I need it to build up.
No, Timmy. Timmy says if foul a resulting goal, you better foul you goal. But a normal VAR, we're technical. VAR had 3 things: penalty, red card incident, penalty, red card incident, and a goal. These are the main and normal. It is a penalty. No more at any point in time it can be recorded because any major thing. A VAR no responsibility. Penalty incident, red card incident, goal incident. This are normal way This is a foul in the
where you go a foul a goal by
and I'm saying sir, if the movement of the ball, the face of the movement it negates it. A few
okay. About 11 issues no dorsal. You free her.
There was another incident too.
Another incident.
Second goal now it was controversial.
Okay, penalty nana.
Yes.
Penalty.
Yes.
Second penalty.
Yes.
Okay, young
minimum some incident na Maya. It was another controversial.
Liverpool Arsenal no and so a big game, you know. Young incident.
So omunya video no my idea.
So Liverpool Arsenal don't too many incidents.
No. Wait.
If I'm right.
With the same trauma. You know, I think Chelsea did well. It was a difficult game. Clearly, Marco Silva team was shady. And who are only full and baby, you need to be ready. But Sergio, Sao Pessoa a champion, a difficult moment. And then your ability to change the complexion of the game is okay. And João Pedro consistently goes no Gusua Shana or She. So here that substitutes a buy a moment but in all, there was stability, especially within the Chelsea backline. And who said Chaluba game now mature to a certain level. You can trust him this time. So far, the Chelsea center back now had a penalty incident in it. Oh, come on, my first header no. João Pedro then Eddie can't born in sa and sana born ni pie. Defender back on. Emma born be ball Pedro in sa. Still a referee na foul. And a born this call Moises Caicedo. And a Caicedo yes otia, but in the night fast a carbon went tiano. And sana Chaluba be cross the ball.
Who feels an everybody?
Maybe who says it have been the first foul.
Chelsea.
Yes.
Tia
Pedro.
Oh, penalty area.
Yes. And only a first sequence of the before a bar.
But only my big question. And do you know my big question? Anything Americano. Why would the VAR call the referee for this incident? And our friend no.
It's a penalty.
And to no catch no. You only call the referee when you are in doubt. So referee may not taking the decision. But when you say boy the son ajibo you don't have to call him. One
referee be a one.
Unyantima say VAR no application they say referee no park and so. Until a be on the foot review, on foot review. But
no, any. Do you know how to say? At the way. The man and call. Born a Pedro in Zawa. We're born in Sa first. Once I born in Sa. Yes, once I born in Sa. Mama gave me call.
What about born? Maybe.
Pedro not a boy.
So not a boy there and your foul, but that's will be a boy.
Would you cap him defender and first? One your foul.
On a ball Pedro.
The foul against
stop ball movement.
Chelsea.
Yes.
Before elbow no
okay. But all those were ignored. So general, but that was it.
Point on me Joe said if foul see now we share review no we via them or review now who say clear no data. He tell the referee handball straight to bet you most times no you catch them or say no why. But when you are called to do the on-field review just say in doubt until you have to take and make your own decision.
To win was it in doubt?
No, but is a penalty. But and the point is said there was a foul earlier. But I don't know if they called him to review the foul now or review this fouler. Okay.
Okay. Oh, because say your friend no man sequence and say
review in can one.
Me so say na nyina kan ho.
All right.
You know that
can ho kra no mo bre o Jose you.
Omunya this video.
Imagine your referees no go through a lot.
Ghana na we see I guess referee
yes. Your referees need go through a lot. With the essence of VAR cry, look at what's happening over there. Okay.
You know, Manchester United boy against Burnley. Now in say game no. Any difficult for United. But as usual, it was another tough day for Manchester United in Ruben Amorim. And said you to make them matter worse. Almost 30 chances and as usual. And what watching Man United first 3 games almost 30 first 10 minutes. eja omo de bono obo the chances ne basa but chances ne ba bo still omo bogu Mbuembo the West corporate in this particular game and our ball no etugu ya until Matthias Kuna kunya sa hamstring or freement or free no here the facial expression of coach Efeno eya Amoru who say na onya happy at all but in all Casemiro timinya that first goal ni mo a ekoye own goal or pin ball na ball defender no and a ball no etimi eto atrem barely and give up almost so bad making sure say baby United will be a no mo beti omo and omo timi benya equalizer na man game ni koye 2-2 clearly so she games am United abo bibia tire say they need a goalkeeper because omo keepers no omo debu no ball ni ba 18 ni mu a sajo na ball na timi ewura na etinim and share ekwan a omo timi consider this particular goal or what a goalkeeper o on the line so defense the way nowhere to be found until Omache said they need a goalkeeper and the second goal no cry na said na enso any for team my friend Manchester United goalkeeper instead of beche ball no want to be crib and I said in the final minute Bruno Fernandes konya a penalty that is Mbuemo and what him Mbuemo after the first game no chances no saying but while lifting the game and gradually or warming itself into the Manchester United team very well and Bruno Fernandes as usual said you otimi ball etu mu a Manchester United inya the 3 maximum points now here Ruben Amorim wo bench wo now here the pressure now the te hwa ye the camera ne to so bia o here pressure wo ne so na chese enye pressure ketwa anything ekọ so United secure the 3 points and you know I no ade a this is the second goal na make ball ne goalkeeper na wa sajo na ball na ba be she enya de say goalkeeper na kire say in his area the presence felt and onyo obi a odapo ni ma o put the fear factor ewo other forwards ni nti Manchester United enye wan wa say within the transfer bucket no omo ne na ma omo pe goalkeepers enso ewo ho nti good game at least United secure the 3 maximum points no na no ni ade a na geno ehia ewo ho no Arsenal versus Liverpool. A lot of Arsenal fans are disappointed in Mikel Arteta na sa position na mitina reason ni nyina no sese jo so she last season team ani kura Arteta now she squad there for Arsenal esa wo sese ya obi expect Mikel Arteta so akọba against Liverpool onko City deep no onko low block na ball no omo recycle ball even when they get to the central midfield of the game omo expect some big progressive ball no now be who says to be meant the recycle ball no omo sa the ball that betri. In fact, in terms of the defensive shape, Omu play Salah out, Ekitike out. Florian Wirtz drop the pano to be support to Kakra, and Cody Gakpo was the guy I know what I say. Obetimi a game, but the threat of the Liverpool team said, "Yo, Omu played Omu out, and who was a midfield and Omu crab ball and who was Arsenal will control." But one and a bell located striker no ojirani all the creators on Omu bench, as they Odegaard, all those guys were on the bench. And Miguel Miranda, that was tasked to connect the central midfield and the attacker. No said you no say dribble na no their battery. The mentality was simple. You manage game no you not draw na enfanko. So hey, Arsenal first half, second half said you that was the game plan. E may be about the ball never ko anymore no. Na Victor Gyökeres. Why Lone Ranger? Martinelli timi located no. Madueke timi located no. And at that point we say no ni Madueke abre. Also be replaced still. Now Teta man the chance or more. And anytime be able to Liverpool by in transition, their transition na very quick. But now almost drew 18 man. Ekwe ombetimi afa so average close to that gap no. No ombetimi across the line of Gabriel and then Christian Mosquera no. I don't know na Liverpool heading until ebrebia na hu so mo try so mo hit ball no e wo chire. But Real there says you know if you decide to go in that direction, it will be very difficult to obey me. Into the defense, very composed, midfield composed, but the attacking threat will be expected on the Liverpool. No man, and I said, "You in the final minute, free kick, Ebeto, Dominic Szoboszlai a step up at the ball. No, it's me at all. At them, at the team, your friend, Liverpool. One thing you're constant for Liverpool in all their 3 games. Said you their last 10 minutes. Their last 15 minutes, almost constant against Bournemouth. Almost last 2 goals on Benyani upon Federico Chiesa and then Mo Salah. Against Newcastle United, it was 90 plus 10, and still almost abenya winner in the last minute and against Arsenal said your game no be and see upon we and a Dominic Szoboszlai a step up Eddie free kick no etim eto watenem for me 3 games on my bone were and the guy from the right back central midfield to right back now on this kind of performance and now pocket Martinelli and against Newcastle United again or pocket Harvey Barnes. That is the kind of performance of Odeba.
Because Ryan Nadia now.
You know, first technically, so okay the position of the goalkeeper. Free kick in the high.
So was like goal no America.
I free kick in the bus here, 5. But okay the position no call hard do. Oh so obebo boda no move it to late. Say on
the direction all right.
On say maybe you then. And no because too much space.
Right. Move right. Or kick now move right.
The wall is supposed to occupy that space on the right, on the side. Go on say here 5. Into any 5 now. Into baby on the left side and say born if I was why a mistake. But right side that wall is supposed to occupy that space now. So the be a born emphasis. So born if I want to say you cannot blame the goalkeeper.
Kicking so move to the right.
Yes.
You be late.
Yes, you are late.
I know Ube moving no say as soon as I kick a ball. The football is moving with the speed of light now. Echo sir. And I think that they want to so okay body.
Okay,
because all places who want us a ball no team the foul so partners on your target. Very difficult to beat my CV. To shall not quarantine, need to move. No, I saw that momentum and some dive.
But it's a polo. A bopo. I rather give it to Dominic Szoboszlai than to blame the goalkeeper. Because if I won so and you know the mentality of Liverpool, they always want to win. Whilst Arsenal coach was thinking about drawing the game, I brought what the materials of beating the make amends. Because okay Liverpool against Bournemouth. Now we had the boldness of Bournemouth the real more harmful. Now we had Newcastle United 10 against 11. Ball and I'm saying team my friend Liverpool ball. Now Arsenal 11 Arsenal will defend it with all these quality materials. But that is Mikel Arteta for you.
Okay.
You know, I be Spain.
Before we go Spain, no. Liverpool holding that no masa kofa Bakuta Isaac. You know I go transfers no so no nkwa de who free Liverpool so akodia. Asama to Premiership teams no.
Yes, asama to omo, you know. Asama to omo. But football there, you know, anything can happen. You can have all the ingredients. Almost on member package, you can almost remember. But one thing about Liverpool, they say, go shahun yo more things or more. And Isaac is a very good player. Our experience in the Premier League, he's capable of giving you 20 goals a season, and he will be playing in an attacking team. Team no obabe, but no move obabe defending no obabe next abe jako.
Could displace one.
Ekitike.
But it's necessary. What I say, you.
Yes, it's necessary.
Sir.
Yes.
Then they should have signed a ticket.
But say they should. Say Ekitike we also return. We also.
And some saying said then if you Uber signed away, yeah, because it was only going to be this because baby boy and no any team they do. There was no reconciliation. Because Isaac no. You knew you were going to go for him. It's open it, yeah. Then obviously you should make space for him. Because you see what spend over 400 million. Is that also
420?
Can you imagine? Champion no.
But in the Premier League you need options though.
Oh.
Who need options? Manchester United at the point had 4 forwards. At the point they had Rooney, Carlos Tevez, Berbatov, Cristiano Ronaldo. Chelsea at the point Nicolas Anelka, and then.
Yeah, but Barca, you see, you find it difficult to satisfy especially players of high quality. It's the reason why Tevez, it do by the time Manchester here the past. Because number of games are so bono. On Yambo, what I say, he's a player I send Kobo regularly. But because I will be putting in 2 options into to have a drop. The time I know Munyana was almost signed permanently. No, he left and joined Manchester City.
But a kitty bench now we buy Minas will be complaining. Or the bench now we buy because the Premier League there. You need those forwards, at least 2. And until I Chelsea the Jackson Koy almost and cast on run. Here will be about Kobo and about Kuti bench.
But that's not Koy. I think that they deal is so long.
Me say on cast on Koy, but that's all Germany.
And I'm just saying.
The I almost have Ajoma de back.
And pay almost start deal no say
apparently Chelsea hasn't recalled him. The deal is on.
There be said no. Come omonam kwa so kono. Omonam kwa so kono. Ena omuko do ye Van Black ran a befa no Van the befa.
I don't know how the players no.
Oh yes, befa. enti omo nam kwa so akwa duru no omo be discussion na Delap Kuprai 15 minutes did Delap Kuprai na straight away omo send email mo omo say deal no omo cancel because already it was agreed 69 option to buy 50 million euros loan deal na Chelsea the amount and omo say omo cancel deal no enti omo ka say omo cancel deal no and almost said that they are not coming back. They are Mansi Kamara, the agent na Nkasaka say no, they are not coming back. And Ali Barat Kotre won the IG. Say play no the quiet doesn't come back us. Into Obamba German no Macau, or Mube make it or Mbe silly deal no. And a buyer for some more head on beating me. It's the discussion between them and Chelsea course one that is an say Chelsea course Sporting CP. So more Kopeko and harder. Denmark ni boy back one pay a Leipzig assign. And a boy said there be Oko Leipzig. It's a general. Chelsea started exploring other options. Magi omoko frame. So on Samra back. Into Jackson point was simple. Ono the omo back view. Into as of anyone numerator deal omka se cut off. Into Jackson was scheduled to come to Senegal for the international break. And none of player na general omasa adia to me say Newcastle United for Chelsea. So omo pe Nicola Jackson because omo for one way say we omo for that German boy but they still need Jackson. Aston Villa for Heje Dan Santon to omo to Obadrim. Eti Jackson ne Bayern deal no enumere ne koba say Bayern for Eddie Ademola Lookman ne ba in place of Jackson ena Lookman deal no so asan stall order so Italy enti Jackson deal no general no pay still eguso koswa enwie enti that is it from the transfer market but said Isaac in this Liverpool team the team will be scary for other opponents.
We should just give the goal to Fulham and make the scoreline 2-1 and be done with it. After all, we still got 3 points. Where were all these brouhaha when Chelsea were being robbed of obvious fouls and goals and red cards against opponents? Munya Yenkra, airport residential area and airport residential area and Akwasi Safo Kantanka anyway and so every by Maminko Desmond so dia or de by quickly na yenhwe eno enso. I think Achi is trying to say it was not a continuous build up like the scenario you are given. That initial pass was intercepted by Kuku. So a new build up had begun, not the initial pass from the foul. Did Achi say, can you imagine when he heard Liverpool spending? Has he checked Arsenal spending this summer? Liverpool have a better net spend than Arsenal this summer. Fafi Arsenal figures no Mompe Enso and Fama Desmond anyway Ifri Angumaso Enso.
So Desmond is introducing new topic or new argument. The argument expenditure and not net. What the net bama me to me a finance person it changes the whole thing. What must say you can't play so much and especially with the Isaac coming in. So we're not talking about net expenditure. That's a different. About Liverpool as well. That is a different expenditure altogether. We're talking about Liverpool.
Now, make comment here. What's wrong with that? This is Arsenal. Yes,
I mean, I don't.
You know, Desmond.
We're talking about Liverpool. Arsenal. 420 million.
Okay.
Has that ever happened before? Never.
Typing.
Has that ever happened?
The expensive players, no, yeah, Florent Vase.
Okay.
And Isaac in one team. Florent Vase born at the general.
Okay. Liverpool, strong.
Newcastle be the most expensive player, boy.
So maybe their target is beyond the Premier League. Exactly. Liverpool, maybe also got the
Champions League. Etc. Yeah. Okay. All right. Chelsea and Fulham are fierce local rivals in London football ecosystem. With just 1 mile or 2 kilometers separating Fulham's Craven Cottage from Chelsea's Stamford Bridge, the local rivalry runs deep among their fans, fueling the intense tension that defines their matches. Mr. Mike Bonsu, Accra, and anyway, and so Mr. Mike, did you pass over Kala? About join the program now, no. Let just say Utifie na all the messages in Kwa na Ebana. The back will be by my country or the by some book Chemasia. A goal is scored when the whole of the ball passes over the goal line between the goalpost and under the crossbar, provided that no offense has been committed by the team scoring the goal. If the goalkeeper throws the ball directly into the opponent's goal, a quick kick is awarded. Okay. And was say young kind side way. The referee wasn't sure. That's why he allowed play to continue and allowed VAR to confirm. There was an offense before the goal was scored. Just read how. Okay. The goal was disallowed because there was a foul before. Eric Usu Mensah Kala.
The first one here in reference to Man United match.
Okay.
First goal na Casemiro Premier. And on the
when
the ball crosses the
I'm very much surprised with Kala.
The second one here.
I'm very much surprised with him. Baby, I sent to see there show be an referee per se. A baller, a share do on question, and in that, and do baby and trunk of for the line cry. I you know what dear. Well, some man are working Kala. The man started here referee. I don't fine, we are referee, but you never body be. Sabona do baby omukwa kwasha na obejai omo and offside crowd obejai omo wia what I say both are sorry if you flag crowd we don't whistle omo she wia normal review but ball incident see wo opponent in the half and some of the cross line about Chelsea players and just cause referee yes what is that no referee no na mu here
okay the referees were right in disallowing the goal Joshua King scored for Fulham against Chelsea. Why should an attacker jump and land on the foot of a player and resultant goal from that incident made to stand? It's not something that must be justified on the basis of any justification. Laji Mahama and so there and no 11:20 into Spain kakra okay.
You know, and Barcelona and Real Vallecano. Now before the game, and Abasa, a really concern about the quality of the pitch. The Krenim Yamianimi, okay, Valescas now her stadium, no, now her pitch now Mobisi Swakana, Nain Swain. Until the president of Real Vallecano bar out, and I'll say, pitch no, a suitable for football. Now Diego Armando Maradona, or Bobo wa teach him, but he was special. The ball our boy, no, in a muddy grounds, but still will be intimate. So Barca should be ready for that particular game. And clearly, na how Oma prepare almost psychologically and everything for that game as well. Now, you know, a game no who say Barca backline of Eric Garcia and then Christiansen were playing for the first time because the previous year no Obien say Barca backline ye Kubasi Inigo Omuniwa na Runa Harujo Aba. Inti enra na Barca backline bre offer the likes of Icy Palazzo, the right sider. A coin or the body a fast so no washe and offer the likes of Papi says Unai Lopez and no more Pedri any Frankie Dion 3 day midfield almost round him but be a born with Fabiano more into munya control and number almost play Labi Yama out Hafinya out into where Andy Reta right back na offer Chavalia leg backer Omuyi the two players now omuyi the weapon of Barcelona ni free game him and almost see the barrier in midfield with Unai Lopez and then Papi says into that game you know omu transition was so quick and look at this one 3 touches ball no 18 balls in him and omu boss no at Enra obia why Barcelona no almost chinchina Juan Garcia no omu befa no and no it was Real Vallecano against a Juan Garcia input 5 times 1-on-1 said Joe ball watching nyina and no anyo no anka Vallecano for better Barcelona be 5 or 6 but the be a ball ni be do biano na otim ekura ball the penalty na ba no controversial one and also the same bibri aba e ma say Joe referee Busquets Mateo Ferra onu the team je penalty no and say Joe oje penalty no na e controversial e also okono ko VR no say Joe okoya VR no TV na anka so de be hwe na ni na dum nti wantimi anhwe VR ho ba VR anya adwuma video no anya adwuma of Vallecas and oje penalty no etibeto and the moment oje penalty na fans na chance yes o mo to nyum say league no mo bo no e corrupt league enye league papa and nti na sans nsem we and you know this is the penalty incident a bit controversial but so we defender na ne naika Lami Yama time of free ba be chi nanim ne naika no when Lami Yama was in control of the ball but so we free ba ne nai be ka until there was contact inside the area and the referee now say the benefit of VR and no enema no timi eje a penalty na Lami Yamana Eboshe. You know, it was a 1-1 game, but hey, Joan Garcia Jenny Dean of Valekas said your penalty. Okay, the straight say but so okay the second or more the other side of the video now bon say ufret de ban na be ball Lami Yama ko to di eno na man call fam until there was contact
Wow. Yantu achi both Ekitike and Isaac can start at the same time. Ekitike on the left, Isaac as the arrow head, and Salah on the right. With so many games and competitions to play, injuries, suspensions, lack of form, and the fact that Salah will leave for AFCON, getting Isaac is inevitable. Why should Arsenal buy Eberechi Eze if they have Merino and the Odegaard around? Having a depth of squad is good, especially in the EPL. Sani Saliu, they also the Abreye, and so no. Okay. Liverpool have spent 488 on arrivals and have sold 220 million. So it's not like they are just buying, but they have sold and replaced them. Arsenal, on the other hand, have spent over 290 million and have sold just 8 million after finishing second 3 times in a row. These are the figures for both teams. Desmond and Gomasu and Ediwe Abreye. Like I'm say my commiserations. Commiserations to Achi. My surprise is why you should overlook the fact that Arsenal have signed 8 players already. Slot knows how to use both Ekitike and Isaac at the same time. We know Ekitike can play at the left wing as well. We've lost 3 forwards and it makes sense to replace them with 3 forwards. By the way, though we've spent 400, we have also earned 233 in the market. By the way, we are adding Guehi by the close of the day. We are happy that our opponents are shaking. Lawyer Kwame Boafo, they also the Abreye.
You know, them one is a Tabani who Chelsea saw dressing room I am. No more players, Anna. Some more players as well. Chelsea almost won 300 million pounds on the transfer market. But in here, Chelsea so amount to players be into players a turn and go for turn. It is not as if almost on sell. They sell, but we still talk about the number of players and players on board. Into more money say Liverpool. Say you Chelsea did more money say Liverpool dear almost on a top after a maton into no maton to move Bianca. No, when you say no buy up Rafael Benitez ne club mo complain no almost on tisanity. Oton but still people will still complain.
Kessben Television way a Monday edition of Midfield Action. The Kokoso, a Riase Afana Nina, Fagudi Munsamono, a Dradanopa, and a Kekabum, na Church Yadrina was one day Eba, the Cajon, na Bibium, Emma, and so I Kama, Kaba Africa, Nafi, Yabi, a war, a fee 0551599933, Kofiaso was okay.
30 seconds. Ten Hag. A Pamano, from Manchester. Ologun Associate.
Yeah, Pamano here.
Ten Hag. Oh, my Pamano or Leverkusen.
Okay.
What is that? No. Ologun Associate. Yeah, Pamano. Jose Mourinho. Yeah, Pamano.
No one here.
It's a debate around.
No one, President. No one here.
It's a car.
Third one, 19 Obey's announcement.
I come over in Akasa. Manchester. For my president. No. For my coaches in here. Yeah, Pamu Musa.
Okay. Okay. But I feel my what to point nothing. If I say Ujam, that means Jose Mourinho.
Oh, Debbie.
Okay, with the new one.
Debbie.
Enti.
Omu now one thing in common.
Who is there, Didra?
I don't know. So,
man, you former coaches, no.
Because the one I can say, oh, man, you Nakasana. Minimum the equal Musisi. So, no time. Who
is there?
I don't know what's happening to Manchester United. Now, not only with coaches in Kwan, even players Kwan. Almost to a good bar Robertson.
Or more players or good coach.
So no.
She said man use.
The coaches in Bessan, players in Bessan or
team you call me. His score must spend now goalkeeper on board.
Now spend this card there.
And nothing I can say, oh, they keep up.
The normal be available. You know, Man City for the Cosanino. So,
but we see the almost issue with FFP. On the last days, no multi-million players. Sancho, Sancho Villa, Antonio Betis.
Yeah, but you see, Donnarumma last minute here, how much?
No, Man City no man, and I agree personal term that now. And no more issue with FFP.
No Martinez.
But then Martinez is money, and no Martinez are called agreement. And almost I share Royal Antioch goalkeeper and so. And as I goalkeeper or them with you. Or them with the 15 or 70 was brutal. Into almost all issues.
Everyone is busy debating whether Fulham's goal should have stood or not. But what surprises me is how many are ignoring the fact that the PJMOL themselves admitted it was a wrong call and even apologized to Fulham. I just wish you read their report. It will clear all these arguments instantly. Papa Kofi Sheffield, Papa Kofi Sheffield, UK, and so Abraya.
You see, not only statement in Eka say wrong, they went ahead to step the VR to step him down. Or match Okodi, almost why wrong a inti continue. Or match never same. But we are here trying to justify it, especially Kala. I'm surprised what he's doing. Say the referee had to wait. What incident SCO opposing a team and a half, and young Drew baby on goal. Baby, I coach a goal. I be a do fan teda. And I'll be trying who we are. And that won't even include offside cry. Who we are then? Why we a VR? No, but this clearly the referee was close to the action. I say so whistle. Who is now? We won't know be a goal. So because you go no whistle. Because the incident happened. But no cry no. A change faced because a couple of Chelsea player man is sans and the chi. As long as I'm a pass, be wako.
Okay.
They be now change.
Okay. Entina and also I don't know. Maybe a color any referee no any VAR no sila no mo yadwen. But afterwards, someone got him. I say a wrong call. I almost apologize to Fulham. And what again, Kala? The message to Andy, my message to Andy Naro, Achi, that they should sometimes be fair to the players. From yesterday's game, you could clearly see Kumasi Santi Koroko's biggest problem now is coaching. There's no special tactical plan by Zito. Just boom, 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 sir. Or his tactics is always go for the long balls. All Kumasi Santi Koroko balls that went to Gold Stars penalty box were from long balls. They don't know when to pass the ball, how to dribble, how to score goals. Countless silly mistakes from the goalkeeping to attack. I don't even understand. These are obvious things a coach should see. They are not able to block passing lanes when pressing. They will see a free opponent waiting for a pass, but they won't mark him. They will wait for him to receive the ball before they start running after him. Yesterday's win is clearly an effort of the players who are determined to do something for the supporters. The raw talent is there. All Zito needs is to improve upon them. Nana Kofi etimetim unawadi way and so Abraya.
Nana Kofi say we should be fair to the players.
Yes.
But on there he should not be fair to the coach. You know, we should be fair to the players. But on there
attacking the coach.
But on there you shouldn't be fair to the coach. Say Kotoko player, yenchira time also passable, time also close to passing lane. Kotoko player. Oh, Kwakobo Africa. You have less than 1 month to play in Africa. I feel now Babi Suya how to pass a ball. Whether direct, whether push pass. I feel now Babi Suya. He should
also more raw talents.
From where?
I can say players, individual players, more raw talents.
Yeah.
I can say coach be polish you more. I don't see no kasa answer no can
the issue has to do with fairness.
Mama mfa attention in co players so.
You know what about before I tell you the NHS coach crutch from no muntie nso and also that is possible. Hey, being a coach is a tactical plan or their mom no muntu dimemo. It is serious. He's only buying time. So we should give the players and the coaches time to build. And that's how we can also say the omu coach in chiro omo hoye. Say you to coach training and opetu and omo kone kwa. No, there are certain elements and bases within the game. You don't need a coach. Say obetiro. Passing, no.
Okay. All right, into the never hear local stories, and so it's such a poor call. VAR just needs to stay out of it. It's just a complete accident. Mike Dean, and anyway so aba afa Fulham disallowed goal.
So now, Joe, do you now understand the American? So the VAR protocol, no, and I want Kala to understand the VAR protocol, no. Joe, red card incident, goal incident, and a penalty incident. What happened? And you any of them? Yes, ball could show goal, but what happened? You know, a foul in the half of the opposing team, and your goal incident. That foul, if you could have whistled or Honko, full of phone complaining, say could show go no whistle. Or Chelsea, Obiano be complain because maybe I didn't see you know. There was nowhere and I could do sa crampo to do sa stage, you know. That's why he says the VR need to stay out completely. When you VR them.
Okay.
But do fanated na bia because hona e bia kosia then you corner akwa. When you ade kowe VR kase and you are disallowing the goal. No.
All right. Awo, Sergio, young camera Africa kakra na fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, ba no.
Yeah.
Na ya be ofie.
Yeah, Morocco awini omo third CHAN title. Sergio, nti Sergio ko ba mewrem. Oh he Chaudi won the CHAN tournament wa. Sergio very very refreshing for the Moroccan country. Omo wini I think it's very good for them. Last edition mama and at this time around they are back and they are the champions. Sergio, experienced referee after almost 2 decades of service. Sergio Bamlak Tesema Weyesa, the Ethiopian international. Sergio, were announcing a retirement from the game.
Yeah.
Yes, were announcing a retirement. Game me kind of pa Sergio Al Hilal ewa. Me kind of papa.
Because what reference they also not tell them no man you look at them. So
yes.
Yakuba,
yes, Yakuba. Yeah.
So Sergio Okoba me him, and of course, coach. Jose Rivero, Alia Pamano, Sergio Koba me him. Saturday, I can want him. And Sergio Adenant in time against Pyramids.
So you see,
2-0.
Yeah, they lost.
So you see, Ali Joe, Diagro.
Ali have sacked Spanish coach Jose Rivero after just 7 matches in charge.
Yeah.
Yes. And 5 league games. 7 matches in China become only 5 league games. Yeah. 5 league games. No, we win one.
What 4 league games.
4 league games.
Yeah.
On the agro.
Yeah.
They don't have the time. Joe, they don't have the time. Oh no. Until yeah, please say you got to connect hearts. You do sa level. No. They should be looking at normal and making decisions and trying to get things right. But you are Gabono Eson. They don't joke.
All right.
So Sergio.
Me ko ko fa ni what scientific about clinic nkra talk akra aba. Na eba beto so de amamo ni what scientific
After Makwaba eba ni what scientific hospital a team of medical scientists aya create boom near the infidel waso eye adwuma o ya hwe ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu de amount say de kokono na embum ye do to afidie so me afidie ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote di yare ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni say se ni bebia se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobius yadwuma ne say enubna enu tan a obo ade e dum ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam fremno emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e nyama bi efra e de ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwe misisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no wo ba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi ada so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hu so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ni hu so mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amia wo se problem bi wo no mu a ni atimi hu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi etimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa onko ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire friend halitosis yadeɛ baako a ɛyɛ no wanyi obi ɔpɛwase obetumi aka de akyerɛ wo a adeɛ bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso ntɛntɛm yɛ papa mpanifo no free 40 50 60 years ɛkɔ animo no o prostate na yɛkɛse prostate enlargement ɛba sa oda odwonso ntɛntɛm odwonso bebransa na ade akye ɛmane nka akyi ɛme nkɔfa catheter ahoma nkɔto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ne nti manya adagye a mo ya de dia nyadidie sɛni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie ɛde twe enubena ɛna afa ho de nie fra haban mu ɛde saw ya de ma wo a na ɛyɛ ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ɛne bi enim hwɛ ɛnkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 08 7687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Yamamakwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedi ane sɛ yebesi wosen na yɛbɔ wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa afira Gentleman Dental sɛ oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakyere anamon a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na itimi eboa afei yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession mu na ye finish scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi o kasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba ho a yetimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa enema ne nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo ho a na tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno yetimi eye failing enso so na ye de ama wo anase ebi nso so na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno e di ama afei ebi wo nso na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebree ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno na frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afei ye wo fix one no anase a ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno nso so ye si a untimi entu bi eno e na frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi e wo afei nso so ye obi se braces ne se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebree eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese ode don hwere bakope eye oseno fitafita te se le o ne di so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e di ama a how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e di ama afei obi pese o hye ne sen gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa babia market no ewo no ufri abronsan na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi authority street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wanim obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri ya bronsan na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda.
Okay, yamra na yemedi enkomo kakra ni Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic Dr. Fobidi and Komo Kwachi, Ewaha Sanso, and Dr. Paul. And so I trust him from Mokwaba, say, Bia Mokodia. All right. Minko Fabiama, Niwat in Tinia. It's my home, was a movie. All right,
fine.
Komo, Niwat.
Right. Abusuafo ni what scientific hospital ya sanso ahia ye besua de ye bia obia fa pen ene o paper to san se da bia wi a ye kire home remedy ba ko minu miensa bia wankasa betim da your first aid e ofie bibi to problem bia na yare bi bo putupuru a obedi kan de aso ano in the form of a first aid na e bia no koye dene a ansa no waton sa fre doctor for na yensusu ya bemunti number ni hia yare bi da so enam nsanre no akote bema ama okọ private ani nso fita bi fro bema na oba na prostate na ekese ento da na odwonso ana so da odwonso ebransa na ade achen oba ni what scientific hospital a ebehwe ni nyina ade ama awo nsem na hawo aware format na achen asa wo ni ma fibroid na hawo bu onu man de typhoid na ulcer ana wa pressure abetna so ache obani what scientific hospital ye ni nyina ho adwuma ediama ayi wokuma ase atonsu Monaco junction ni adansuru bank de ni mehwe enkran so mile 7 achimota mile 7 ben Janet Corner dan no number na wasa ofre mo amohwe wa bruchiri na de obetimi asende WhatsApp na fi edi nkomo be mo akọ hospital no akọ lab akotwa scan necessary diagnostic e pese oye no ye be mo aye na fi o de copies asende ni ehu ha obesi afa so na ye de edro so edi ama number ni 0244 087687 0244 087687 0244 087687 general and seniors Dr. Paul Hane de ye ben intem na enenso yesua de kakra e de free enen komoboni ye wi a na de wachire bia so ye de ato so ma obusuafo.
Okay doc
general
go komo
yo komo de da ni what 7 family obia enawie ni se ba adwuma bia nipa ya etimi nantia kofa nsunsanso bi bre no according to science pa no nipa bia said ye otena se said ye okasa said ye onom said ye odidi ekwan afa so kra ye wadwuma no quite a long way etimi kofa ha bi bre o eno na ni what hwehwe mu kire se awase ye ba bia ye nya opportunity ya ka kire obi ya se wadwuma wo ye se wo ye tailor se oton ade ana se wota atena se bankers obi a na adwuma ya ta de ne tena se pa no obeta nya ha obi na ha na obeta nya no sciatic nerve injury betimi aye no anasa na sciatic nerve no obetimi anya expansion anasa contraction na ebetimi kura anya problem bi a beba be friends sciatic no ebetimi amena anya sa problems ne pa especially what na sentide bia wakon onam kakra entena se adwuma be mo wakon onam wo ye tailor kra dia na chese o de o kra de o ka ho dada obi o ye fita bia no potentially possible so obenya respiratory problem say home mu yare obi o ye adwuma o minds likely say obenya home mu yare obi o ye radio presenter ono so benya ne problem aya na anxiety ni depression ta ache omo pa omo nya time ma omo ho ana doctors ni nurses the same thing aya na omo nta nya time ho obi adwuma o ye bia no e won sunsanso obi e wono so otwumutan asa na nature ahyehya ma ye eno na ni what say ne ye ba be che one simple thing depending on wadwuma no obaye ho aye ne de ne target ne ye omo ye adwuma omo ta tena se pa no because of sciatic nerve no e ho ka ho asem ye kana pa Ghana de ana surgeries aye wo sciatic nerve no ho no e wo form wan hwe kura be ye be wi na wontimi nante kura bi mti akoye natural remedies no any herbal treatment papa e wo ho a ebetimi aboa na ebetimi ayiwa free sanko asum adena onhwe de onye de me be kan bi se de be a onkwasa anko asum ni mukura ade ba ko a obedi kan aye pa na se wo a oye ntenase adwuma kit na obedi kan aye ama ni wa scientific hospital ne se shase se wo sua aduane gare di aduane gare a beans gari a enwo eka ho shase se wo sua ne di na wodi a enini pi too much of everything is bad shase se wo sua na wi a emane nso ho a aya mo ani nko chili pepper ho emame chili pepper na ema konti antia na aya na etade ema kodwane no wonya sa amako no na wonya pepper na wo combine with turmeric me pache free na de kono shase se ebe tea bia kan ho se o ya allergic to turmeric so sometimes obi ho na turmeric mo no ni problem bia yi turmeric ni free na fa ginger be she ho mamenti either you use turmeric or you use ginger fa mu baako na fa chili pepper kan ho any cloves nti pepper chili pepper wan fa turmeric fa kekadro fa ka ho ma ne meye oti wo ye ntenase adwuma ne nti me sensi so se wo ye ntenase adwuma ne nti fa house or home remedy way efa ka wankasa life no ho consistently wo diguso a wo ye na no na boasa wo nerves ne be stronger wo nerves ne expansion bi nkoso ma ne mroso aside no nso no ebesa akura kwa very long way ahohoro system ni mama e ma nkonya problem bi ntenase adwuma e wo ne nsunsuanso de a efutu e de ma from Niwa Scientific Hospital no se sese wo ye de mekire bi ma ne nso ho a yesi waduane a beta di pa no edua ene gari ka ho gobe asem na meken se wo ye obi a wo ye ntenase adwuma sha se wo di gobe hwai protein balance no adequate sanso na aya na nutrients wo aduane gari mu no chese wo soro pa apart from no nso no aya na ta balanced diet wanya ngo kakra wom wanya beans kakra wom me pa cho gari nso wom nti ya balance ya na sa ya nye se ya mpo balance wo wi a mesra wo sesa kosua mo ne nampi nka ho wo de dine se de wo dine na 442 wo je wo bi akokọ kakra bi ka ho a eno ano no wo di aduan gari na sha sese wo ye recipe a me boss yi se chili pepper pepper anase cloves na the ginger one fa ginger fa turmeric obi so ekwan da homa na person fa ginger ne turmeric ni nyina no problem consistently sha sese wo yes ade we last hour me de be kan obi a ho se wo ye we kan ho na se still a ho nyan to de a no aka ho abani wat ni ahwehwe mu yi ama obi wo ho ade wo dwene no enye sa na ya na tie aya no apehire nso wo pehire a wo ho no ma no aye hire ni se more na de afefa wo na achi ho no e ba wo to ase e ba wo na ntini wo na ntu ho no e ho twetwe pa because of sciatic nerve injury a wo de fefa ho na wo di waduan gare na wo ye recipe na me kan he na wo ni be ba ho so no na wo free how nim kra ma remfi say yare nyina no the best treatment pa no is either naturopathy or the herbal treatment. Why? Because no na ya odi ene nipa bia no odi ene no na kire treatment papa ye mawa ebebo enko fa side effect ahodo emro nti obi oye ntenase adwuma ye no wadi nkomo hwehwehwam impo wa wonya ntenase adwuma nso no obetimi de ho agimu bi apart from no nso no adwuma bi a woye no so wonya ha obi a no aka ho de ho nipadua no aba beja nipadua fitafo a ye friend ni What Scientific Hospital ya hwehwe o ya re ni ma ni asan pedro papa ya de kan wa enkofa ha obi amro.
Okay.
General nti ye koso aka egusuafo se ni What Scientific Hospital ye Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ni Adansuru Bank die ni mhe enkran so ye wo mile 7 Achimota mile 7 ben Janet Corner dan no nti yare bi na ha wa se ne Dr. Paul chirechire mu no oba ya so ya enye yare bia na bi ho no ma wose ye ma waduro ebi ho no ma na ye futuo ni kasachire bi wa waduane ya wodi odidie mu ena akofa sa yare ndi abro nti Mrs. Sa odidie mu a ebebo ama yare kro na abeda so no ye betimi atu ase de amantu ba ya so ya de bi e ka se ha no yenye spirituality wa ha yenye kusua na begina ti kan so ne ade yenye sa ne mani bi eye hospital na oba proper diagnostics ne ye ewo ho ye wo se ye lab e wo se twa scan de wo se ni hu yare bi e ha obia no ye ewo ya so ye hu nti no ya sesa heba adwumadi no ani a ye ya take it call a different level cry ya kire se oba ni What Scientific Hospital a hu nsakraye ne hye ahodo bebre ya eno eye more improved as compared to kane se na eniema esi kro no ntuba ya so ya odi diabetes na ha wo eye pressure eye stroke na aka wato form obu onom kro no a woda wontimi na insomnia ene ha wo ana warefo matena che awo na say awo ho sema koye dine dia mamo infections high youth ni pa obani What Scientific Hospital a ye hwere nyina enso e dia mawo wa wo de eye typhoid ene ha wo ana ulcer made bia na oyem ye oya ye papa no mpanifo no wanya 40 years dey crow 50 60 na okoda odwon so 4 5 to 10 or 11 times ansa na ade achia o prostate no ena ema sa problem betimi so abase bia wo sugar ana o kidney yare abemu a ne nyina obani What Scientific Hospital a hwe ediama Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ye ni Adansuru Bank die ni mhwe enkran so mile 7 Achimota mile 7 ben Janet Corner dan no ubetimi afre numbers na ye di nkomo de egu screen so nyina afre be fa 0244 08 76 87 0244 08 76 87 0244 08 76 87 General ayi nansen ye di mema ho komo no any semen analysis test ho komo no amafo bebre no a etrupi eba enya senkuma na problem ba ko amanfo tade ba pa ne especially a man no oba omo pa wo no osini kunu ehu nsuo no emu ye light ne ade enti bi won ma na wo problem ye dane de ama mema no so but general be pe brani abedi we hu nkomo yi se wo kunu be ma anase wo kunu hu nsuo eye light ampacho enye ehu nsuo e light bia na kire se e ma wo ntimi ngo obi de take ti se bi kuku enso so obehwem na mo bi anim ana mo ne bi wom kra no a mo formation nye anase bi mo awu ne ade ba obi de enso ye light but ono so no de no the specified number ye pe se betimi ama awo aba ne ade ne de ne ye normal ti eya na is atutu sisi edi se bi a wokunu hu nso ye light a memfa nkɔhye se eno ntine bi enam so ama awo ma nyame adoma na suki aba be nya ntobo ase ne a kyerɛkyerɛ mo saa ne me nyinam kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction, Yenia Dansura Bank, the enemy, Encrans your mile 7, Achimota mile 7, being Janet Conadine, Moamu Fra Bruchere outside Ghana, Ubet me a friend WhatsApp so near Moako Aquella, Baku Chaskana, problem be an year who, now Timia who advice and I say foot to ne a draw, a bit media amount 0244 08 7687 0244 08 7687 0244 087687 General
Kwachi metawoti den
na say general what dey say what dey
metawoti den
ya dey me am say
the word scientific about clinic mo friend numbers no na ebeboa mo nko ho na mo nkoji mo yaresa na Kwachi de bebe bia no don't worry kra what minim say amanfo ebe how na mom otanhunu kwa me metawoti den what okay Dr. Paul so anu aheni ono sire kwa okay na ye troso dan so na fe awa Muhammad atrese na odeyewura Africa stories no enso kakra woni guso awohwe eye Kessben television we midfield action Monday edition mo hwe programming live ewo DSTV channel 364 na uko Go TV so channel 121 unsa ebekan enkrani potem ho nyina Central Eastern Western and miambia hodopi and so monitor programming Volta ewo channel 92.9 and also unsa ebekan was ampotem ho and so enyina 93.3 and so ewo santimem ha any brown half on patem ho nyina and so 93.3 but bia Kessben Awa
Sergio. Yeah, Saturday no and a chan tournament no Sergio bibia eba ne wiye na yako into the tournament for the first time ayehu 3 countries are omo ekabum hosted the competition no I friend the Pamoja bid say wa Eastern African countries Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania and omo combine a very successful chan tournament Abaso and Seju it's been a very great tournament. Ya witness na Seju a success. Major success. Na yenkai amount for say after this AFCON bebaso ewo Morocco afiwe no. Ye the next AFCON be 2027 so sa 3 countries ya ne be kabum a hosti the CHAN tournament no. But Seju ye the finals ne share so no. It was a great game. Madagascar honestly surprised me in as much as I felt some Morocco be winning competition no. Na madriam so mubenya very easy. But you saw some Madagascar team no, they were very resolute. Even scoring the first goal. Wonderful goal from Matoswa. Very wonderful goal Odi can share. Then of course Ramri Etika Emma Nikoye 1-1. Then of course Sadik Baku Kaumane 2-1. Before say Madagascar Emma Nibe 2-2. Then of course the final goal no Ebaye Emma Morocco enya game no winning by 3-2. Say you obia or monitor competition no. Say na junior ne say Morocco ebenya easier Madagascar for no manage that chance no. Because they made sure said they were very resolute and I think say the Madagascar team have given a very good account of themselves. My very good account of themselves or the competition no. For the second time on mobile competition mo and I said you team do finals and I think say a very good performance and Omodiamayo no. Morocco I win 3 in the last 4 say you 3 in the last 4 CHAN tournament no say you Morocco I win it and say you the one a baso the previous edition Algeria no enokra it was due to diplomatic tension and omanko any Algeria more tensions are in between them and nunti no manko competition because in 2018 when they hosted they won. In Morocco, in Cameroon 2020, they went again and won. And of course, the last edition, they were not there owing to diplomatic tensions near course between Omoni and Algeria. Sejo Mubahano, Omasa Babeji, Ewo Morocco, Ewo Tanzania, Uganda, and Kenya. Sejo Omachere se Omonsa Eda competition. So because se unya 3 wins in 4 of those tournaments, no. Seju, they are the top-notch team when it comes to the competition. And of course, more any DR Congo, and they were 2 titles each. DR Congo after winning in 2009, and only the maiden edition, and of course in 2016, Mosa Wene, and Morocco, Ebeshasi AGA in 2018, 2023, and of course 2024. Congratulations to them, Mamaya dear. Seju, Enna Babe Tuja say Jose Rivero, the coach of Nadia Lali, he's been sacked. Now, Ninginano Eba following their 2-0 defeat Munyae against Pyramids FC Saturday no, the Egyptian match week 4 league no. And so this were the highlights when Walid El Katli scored those 2 goals. Emma Al Ali and Timia had that opportunity. So Moon is a stars no bia wo and Tima Ali war the likes of Mohammed Hanimo, the likes of Atiyat Allah, all the guys around, and even having Trezeguet, and the likes of Mohammed Sharif, Oba back, alongside Obeka Said Ahmed Zizou, so free Zamalek, so Ababeka team. No, the team no is full of stars, but Sejo Moon said technically and tactically. Adia Ekoso Ewo pitch no, Sejo Enkoye. Obeji Ejumano just after May, Sejo Yewremu Ewo June. Ako Club World Cup no and Jose Rivero ebeji ejuma no. The Club World Cup we saw him during the first game against Inter Miami near Koye draw no. And of course the 2-0 defeat to Palmeiras and a last group game of the FIFA Club World Cup near Koye 4-4 against FC Porto and Omufrimo. So these were the official games Oshase boy after those 3 FIFA Club World Cup games no and ayewuremu into the league proper. The first game against Future FC, Sejo Ali drew 2-2 in that game. And now, the second week, they won by 4-1 against Faku FC. Now, the last 2 games in the Sejo results in the drawing goalless against Gazelle El Mahala and Saturday so losing 2-0 against Pyramid FC. So, Sejo, the decisions now, Akobane say, board no, omo ebo enyo ejuma, Coach Jose Rivero, So, Sejo, ma pamano. Honestly, Ibinumuhune say Ali Fona Pentem Dodo because after just 7 games, yes, in as much as say only 1 game pen war winning, but this is a team they don't have time for you. They are always concentrating on winning. They don't have time to tolerate any mediocre performance. And Sergio, that is how things have panned out. So unfortunate for Jose Rivero. Ufa modima na oni Orlando Paris edan the South African PSL emo mobefano. Sergio, quickly yenko he goals some of the Ghanaian players had over the weekend. Sergio, Fatawu Isaku still continues to be glittering within the English Championship. Last weekend, yenhu go our share against Charlton Athletic. I knew a match winner. Omonya that win ewa we. This weekend is 2-0 win against Birmingham City. The King Power Stadium. He set the tone in the 8th minute and scoring the first goal. This was how Abdul Fattah Isaku scored that goal before say Leicester City Edibako Kaoman ko 2-0. But said you along the line okunya some knock bikakra emani free game no unze o free ACL injury no na aba. And that's the reason why even Leicester City any Black Stars in paying for Akabu Musenka yemane time kakra no recover because it's not time for him to come back for international duty because if it was even international duty and Pry in that game against Angola and called that long injury layoff. No. So yo, that guy seems to be performing. He's really performing, and that was how he scored the goal over the weekend. So yo, Oko France, OGC Nice, any Le Havre, a boy, and unfortunately Le Havre lost by 3-1. 2 Ghanaians featured, but one of them had a goal. And so yo, a new defender in the shape of Kojo Opom Pepra. Sejo na osi akan ewo knock up 10-year-old midfielder of FC Norgeland. I said, yo, Coach Otuado man opportunity during the recent Unity Cup tournament course London. Said you as a midfielder, Otuado featured him as a right back in that game against Nigeria. And said you Caleb gave a very good account of himself. One Jinawa Osatuaso in that game against Trinidad and Tobago when we won by 4-0. He also played very, very well. And Otuado are busy on that. Amane a call up ahead of those 2 games against Chad and Mali. Nyameboa Mantia Yewremu. And this was how Caleb Chirenchi scored the goal against Odense BK in the Denmark League when he scored for the team Norgeland. Joseph Pencil was also on target. For the club LA Galaxy, they won by 2-1 against Orlando. And Joseph Pencil was one of the guys on target and also Eshema and the club. So among the goals, some of the guys are from Moba into the World Cup qualifiers. Who were Caleb Irinchi and Joseph Pencil, they were all on target. And I think it's a very good. Some of the players have even started arriving ahead of Kampa Black Stars Asia Siena Yedi Remu into the FIFA World Cup. Me police ladies for Abaso. Okay. By winning 3-1 against Asco Dikara. So Bekaya after losing 2-1 against Bayelsa Queens,
Asco Dikara was him.
Asco Dikara, Togolese club.
Okay.
Say Togolese club. Yeah. So more both men and women's club. Was it 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 or 3 years ago, they even had the opportunity of featuring in the CAF Champions League. Yeah. And Omomano also about the CAF Women's Champions League. So after police ladies losing to Bayelsa Queens of Nigeria 2-1, they quickly recovered and said, they won by 3-1 against Samnelli FC of Benin. And said, over the weekend, almost had to also with that same result, 3-1 against Asco Dikara. So Ama qualify alongside Bayelsa Queens or move into the semi-final of the CAF Women's Champions League. So Moji Wafu Zombina, what means Omobewremu the main competition in Kosono. Previously, Yenya Hazakes ladies. And yes, I am Pimdakuha ladies are munina etimia come into the main competition. Yen hear what I say police ladies a bit timia to us no my in said Carlos Alcaraz in a very simple against Ata Rindanek. And said you are very simple 7-6 6-3 6-4 and said you or like one shed and check one manner I didn't say quite yet too much for him. Novak also had his chance against Jans Leonard Straff the German international and also in 6-3 6-3 6-2 near what's stopping me kakra Elena Rybakina and said you losing against Makita Vondrousova and so this was a meeting of Wimbledon champions. Elena was the 2022 Wimbledon champion and Makita was the 2023 Wimbledon champion. The first set, you saw Makina was winning by 6-4 and she lost to Elena by 7-5 in the second set. Makita came back strongly and won the third set 6-2 and said that was good enough to ensure she's done through. And Arina Sabalenka also beat Christiana Buxa 6-1 6-4. Said you Remu into the quarterfinals. And that is where you be who gets the opportunity to be in the semi-final and final. Yamiboa this weekend in the last Grand Slam of the year, US Open, Abanewi yeseju.
All right, yeah, you can call a local stories now. Mohammed Nadia for Africa kakra. Wesa ba na Ghana League. Or the Huns and some kakra and so abre na sayani room dudu. And then the hour let's win time kakra na odi ebi ebre. We were Morocco a chan tournament Morocco eje na ehun sensem pi or the abre sanso and I'll call Egypt na Jose Rivero Ali for a second of 5 games per omudi yinedi omuniagro kra Ali any coach say pamo. All right, waka hunsem kakra e de achre sanso and a referee Babla Tesema wayes amanfo kaisa referee Kumasi Santi Kotoko any Ali Al Hilal or Baba Stadium Yakuba card be or the mano hanu ye papa this referee say your retirement.
Only one thing me surprise me how omo munsheda nye top countries e continent e produce top referees.
Yeah.
Gambia said you Gambia bra papa ben or mobo game no. Yeah. But at a point in time Papa Bakari Gassama was the best referee on the continent. Sure. Mauritius Limki Cho at a point in time he was one of the top referees. Oko Seychelles Islander Eddie Maye at a point was a top referee.
Yeah.
Yes, ultimately few kakrabi Senegal at a point was having the likes of Badara Diatamo. Mali had Koulibaly, Koeman, Benin, but at a point Kofi Koja was one of the top referees.
Yes.
As a North African, so ne Maya referees kakra. Ubeka Mohamed Amin of Egypt, Ubeka Murad Dami of Tunisia, Mohamed Gouazas, Niodi Kotokone as first leg CAF Confederations Cup final no. And just few, okay, South Africans who might Demon Jerome Mokakra, but they do how often now do say via Ghana, Nigeria, and Ivory Coast at a point in my Noman Desiree Dwe. But so why is that Omo Monta Mobrano, Omo Moma top referees?
So that's just a ball, not born in referee.
Yes, two different things altogether. Bamlak said, your game, I'm kind of bako, Senegal, any Burkina Faso, AFCON 2021 semi-finals. 2 key VAR decisions. Okay, one of the penalty, a shot was played and a cup ball Edmond Tapsoba and Odi kan yellow at the chair Edmond Tapsoba and a VR for catch and sell on my back no me. Obe ya and I said you was VR decision was cancelled. Yellow card now they can show Edmond Tapsoba no was cancelled. Tough decisions. Sure that game against Al Hilal El Baba Yaraha. So that game Al Hilal gave Kotoko a good run for their money. And that was the game Kotoko and me and result and me and Pima money. He's the man for the big occasion. So unfortunate
on your bribeable.
Yeah.
Yes. See the name no. Who remain ye? On no be away attempt so many scar. The clubs in the countries in Grano. Yeah, appointing is all my handle on my almost no. Want to approach it. Go to qua onji. On your Grano go any massacre. Oh, this
is really a tough.
You ever miss the papa Bamlak. You ever miss the papa. Or Bow Crum would be the Finchim Tiaokra home team or Found. Wow, you miss the papa. Sansuna hour. We were a Ghana for more Europe weekendy and Hong Kong police ladies almost exploits West Africa CAF champions omo competition no so ekoso no di hun komo kakra and na Hong Kong wasan ewura US Open tennis akansi no so ekoso later e be say akono na odin komo kakra aba afagana league ni washase every baby a oba be drew 90s ho e ba no ho na fe wasan abiebie mu kakra de amaye yebeko Dr. Amuzu ho na yakofa nkrato kakra yewia awal awie kwa miki ba betrase na ode afisem no nyina enso abre mo messages no e wa ha munya botre e bi kakra eso every wode abamo Dr. Amuzu
ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megitami Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e dura bi efuaji atumu a ebua honam yawo so bi se doctor meti yawo me bema numu idonso a meti yawo na idonso a me bre ana se me bema no emu me pepe de ehunhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc meni me ri hia no ho sanemi ana yawo pa na mete se we na wo ti se bema de dura mekanfo ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi said dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyafe ana pam no wo shepa e jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo sa se ma yase me ya be ma wo sa hawo no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo di ni ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi said dog me jonso ana emu apai we nam sen obi said doc me jonso ani nso kwatotro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me ko jana so se me chemu a obo sa ka fre na nso man efreba no ba de awuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otiemi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na e kan ko na e ba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how quite how nso ba se egu wase ne pe yi pampa ya no wo shepa wase obo jonso ti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obebu nkeka ya na che mamunu kasika fi o na nhwie bia na abie ni kuri na no ekọ ho pampa ya ohu no nyafa nketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form obebi otiemia otimi buninsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no buninsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa Amuzu P no mesa nyina ejai wako twa scan de so wo PID unu kunu hia ne nsuo nyinaa se na san na chi aba enam kekan na akogina upio de mu nti onya amuzu pi nu mu a sa ha ne nyinaa be komo ho ato say nwe ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mrom sa nso na icof ne Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro maakon anase duduo pirano ukọ no so pamuzu pia obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bia peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction amuzu pi heba mixture maudi hio chalo bida hefuasi
Yo, yes, I aba na kwa Mickey mre ason se odi local stories no, and so bre Mario we already message if I in time picking messages in free hontiana. All right, there's nothing technical about the disallowed goal during the days of Aspilicueta. Chelsea scored a goal which was disallowed because Aspilicueta had fouled an opponent for almost 2 minutes before the goal was scored. There was no technicality then. Leave the world champions alone. You can't call Barcelona's penalty a controversial one. It's an outright dubious penalty. Mario Abuabo and Ediwe and so Abreye. The tackle on the Chaloba can cause him for the rest of the season. It was a foul. Kwesi Edway free Ridge. Kwesi Ridge Asankregwa. Kwesi Ridge Asankregwa also message out the by and ye a free hono. Maminko Osman Bukari also scored original Udwe free in career. Our Osman Bukari and so a share goal and what a country like Madagascar doing differently? What is a country like Madagascar doing differently? To be able to assemble local players to reach the finals of CHAN. Ghana is even struggling to qualify. Osei OJ Achuma Yabi Enediwe and so Abreye and Chelsea close the chapter well for the international break. The Blues forever. Kwakudia Asen Praso the also Okatum Abreye and Anope and no Miko Brekum Nicolas Mafo and the way Abreye Joe. Remember PSG versus Arsenal. The penalty in Paris. The game was played for over 2 minutes before VAR's intervention. Nicolas Mafo Brekum the Ode Abreye and Anope and so I don't know. Hakib Udwe Efri Accra Painters and Abreye Joe. Please, this Donzo guy should be taught how to avoid always being offside because it's part of him too much. All right, Hakib Udwe Efri Accra Painters and Abeka Insa and Anope. Please ask Arsenal fans that we are what are they doing with Kofi Mole Madueke? They have Trossard, Martinelli, Saka, Max Dalman, Nwaneri as wingers. So why did they sign Madueke? We Liverpool had only Ekitike as a typical striker, and we needed to sign another striker. ASI Harrison would wait for George and Abreye. Assistant Superintendent of Immigration Harrison George and Abekayen sir. Other messages remember Naiba Behenina and so Mickey Kwame.
What do you know? Mami says in the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana. Black Stars are prepared towards 2 World Cup qualifying matches a day in him. So say bedikain any chart abo. Yani chart abo we pay a beba home. Na yene wo me fen Mali and so etimi abo. Already a year Ghana Football Association the program for the Black Stars no ababe to jenne and I'm expect the team no dodwana no ebeba no metimi a started training. Na so far players are wo metimi arrive ni na players are efiti enra ebesine wo mo etimi abani Antoine Semenyo wetimi ababedu Tariq Lamte enso etimi aba Elisha Owusu Ibrahim Osman Lawrence Atizigi
Abdul Salis Samet, Jerry Efriye, Joseph Anan, Christopher Bonsu, Ba Benjamin Asari, Jonas Ajite, Ibrahim Sulemana, Mohammed Salisu, Caleb Yirenchi. We any players so far wometimi a reporting camp that is 14 players and a wometimi ababedru and Black Stars training Accra Sports Stadium ahead of a year game a day animum womi training ne a china so womo ebesanso etimi aye training and sana edieni ache Chad akwakobo World Cup qualifying game to Black Stars camp the free up and so banonum you bet also the Mecca said the black you bet also CAF Women's Champions League and also custom over the weekend your boy homodin and so home. Please, ladies, one more etimi at the second position and Namsom Amietima qualify the semi-finals of a year CAF Women's Champions League a year Waffle Zombie yen and your torso emienum Tima wodi kan Bayelsa Queens our mufi Nigeria and na a year Ghana. Please, ladies, and some a torso emienu over the weekend your dinkunim ASK or some yasomo by 3-1 and your team a showman namso I must say Ghana your team a qualify nim and so our CAF Women's Champions League no so see young qualify for the main Champions League and ebetimi akosum say you do semi-finals and so and this year transfer window for Ghana over the weekend on 31st and a transfer window say dear untimi ensign player biom our Ghana ye Premier League no bin one obetimi assign player say players obi assign no and ombe usum ahead of a Ghana Premier League and no eba be koso and no any city city clubs no dudona no etimi assign players awodo has of work omo conclude about a year 15 players and has etimi assign Frank Ayeduku Prince Kwabena Wusum, Ali Muhammad, Baba Ademu, Zaid Siraj, Rocky Dramenam, Samuel Amankwa, Henry K. Boateng, Joshua K. Anaza, Panku George, Abdullahi Aye Karim, Godwin Kujo, Felix Otuba, and Aye Calvin Apia. Has a work and some a place I would wometimi assign yomono. Kumasi Asante Kodoko Pleasant. Dudonano obia en place akodoko etimi assign kodoko su place no ebi ti se Ubejew Philip Amon Lord Hilary Adabo Dari Abdelaziz Francis Akwa Zakaria Fuseni Johnson Owusu Joseph Amuam Seth Kojo Inusa Adama eye Monfin Donzo Shaibu Abubakar Musa Hamzata and Walid eye Fuseni place awodua Kumasi Asante Koroko and so etimi a conclude a diana and so sign 17 players and a womo ekwakosi akan and so a day amomo and it said there after yetimi abo champion of champions ewiene dem na sabroi pumakwem ama Ghana ye Premier League no and also e ba be shasia anesa say Ghana Premier League no ebetimi ashasia just a champion of champion akensie no and so etimi abaso na enra our dance park and a champion of champions akensie no etimi ebaso abra Kumasi Asante Koroko wamo ebomoden etimi eje MTN FA Cup no wamo ene eye the league champions eye Gold Stars and etimi boye our dance park one pemso akensie no eba na wie no na Kumasi Asante Koroko wamo etimi atoatana ba ko a eye Gold Stars women timi antekano and any resource PM na say Kumasi Asante Koroko women timi age champion of champions akensie no ensumu after game no winning somehow do a free game no enso etimi ebeto jam enso ewo yendi kan fie ni che Gold Stars womo enso tenefiem enso edintwo akwasi adum ono aye bobokwam ye friend no Gold Stars womo CEO after the game no winning someone what they etuja
Coach, how are you doing? Coach Abdul Karim Zito.
The reality is that we lost, but we didn't disappoint ourselves. It was a game, and you saw that the competition is always like that. It's us in football. You cannot say that within a space of 7 weeks, 7 days, you can just be winning over someone just like that. But let me say, congratulations to Asante Kotoko. They performed very well, and I see it as a grounds that will meet our reasons of going for the Africa Championship. In my opinion, it will motivate my team and my players a lot, because we saw a high-spirited game, and all the performance from both left and right were all splendid. We are saying that this should say that Ghana football is reviving, and we all must support and get it revived. The right is that we lost, but we didn't disappoint ourselves.
Wey someone akwesi edu wey bobo kwefre no Gold Stars omusio editudwa was man disappointed game no standard no na wosuye papa se game ya wotene se ye no it is a Ghana football nguye Ghana football kwa na ekosoro enso ewo Kofrimpo manso enso ye coach ede ema Gold Stars after a game no wakasan and the fa game no ho yenti se Kofrimpo manso enso ekaye.
Oh no, I think now every game that we play or we want to play is going to be like this, very difficult, because now at this time of the season every team is very strong, and you could see in this game the first half was very physical. Both sides were not putting the ball on the turf. It was one end to the other. So for me in the first half it wasn't all that good football, but at least the second half, in terms of possession, I think it improved to some extent. So it means we need to look at that place well. Or at the highest level, you cannot be losing possessions like that, especially in the midfield. So those are some of the things that we have to work on. Oh no, I think now every game.
Kofrimpo manso aye head coach edema baby any Gold Stars and o chechim game no was in a first half na emu odin ye papa na ho odin wo bi eche na ho odin was sabre aye team e friend Gold Stars wo magi top 4 agi Ghana Premier League no wo mo e game so mbobo nyina no e be ye din e dia mo because obi e ba oba prepare ye papa and no se Kofrimpo manso edi tudwa was also kasa de find team no team a odi mo bebo league no any team a odi mo ekwa akobo eye CAF Champions League no ehun.
We have about two or three of the midfield who are still injured. So these ones are the ones we want to try, should in case they don't come back early. So yes, we tried it in the first half. Second half we have to change and see which of them will which of the two midfielders that we can rely on. So yes, at this stage we're still keeping on trying some of the players and some of the departments. Well, to talk about perfection, you cannot get perfection at this time of the season. Well, but at least it needs to. There's some improvement, which we still need to continue in there, but for now I cannot say we are up there, not at all. There are a lot of work that we have to do in the team. We have about two
Gold Stars coach Kofrimpo manso ne nsamo de tudwa bra game no enso eba na wie no Kumasi Asante Kotoko wo mo ejomani ye papa she no so ahead of this game no na top 4 wo mo ball 3 games in kunimdie enso entimi ambamfa ma team no enu ntira game wo mo komedie na dodo nyina wo gide se be difficult e de amomo nenso wo mo kodi nkunim wo mo wie no wo mo bompa ye da nyame asese nyame team abo mo no metimi enya sa victory mo wie eno mo sanso diasa enso our dance park se empono wo metime akwakodi nkunim enso ewo Gold Stars after jumedie no yenti ensema abrantia oto atana edema Kumasi Asante Kotoko Hamzata ne nsema ode etudwa enie.
Musa Hamzata here. This is a proud moment for me, a debut and a goal, and I would like to say this is a birthday gift for the supporters and can't wait to see you at the Kumasi Sports Stadium. Hi guys, this is Musa Hamzata here. This is a proud moment for me, a debut and a goal.
Hamzata ne nsema ode tudwa no se sabre nani age se wotimi si akan de makotoko ne first boy de makotoko ne wotimi asanso ato atana enu nti you expect more ewo Kumasi baba yara sports team yemre Kumasi baba yara ne mbehwe eye Kumasi Asante Kotoko team no Lawyer Safuduku, one also a director of communications at the Makotoko, one also a Kasai.
It's a birthday gift for the supporters and can't wait to see you at the Massive Sports Stadium. Hi guys, this is Musa Hamzata here. This is a proud moment for me, a debut and a goal.
The best gift players in between their mind on the occasion of our 90th birthday. Yes. And I'm not surprised, because this is Kotoko. So we're in your one. Yeah, but some of you. What I say? And the signs were clear. Right from the blast of the host, we said, we dominated play, we created all the decent chances. And yet you're penetrating into the 18 more. In fact, if I can say it was bad, no only. But for any team, we should have buried them. Or we could have buried them. But we saw the decent chances. Okay, now, this is Kotoko. What's Kotoko? Oh, Kotoko. They got them the top one. They may be able to see him. But I can say a part of the training scheme. Now, you know, baby, Coach Stephen was to do 40%. 40. I can say Kotoko there.
We and someone a free commercial Santa director of communications so what they a two jabra game no and so banavia commercial Santa because say one more and so about one more eba prepare for a year Ghana Premier League in Chebiano and also eba beshasia and so yen so other stories as I say this and so says Salim Adams no sinakai and man new dubia so commercial Santa Koroko ekwo hu sen komo kwakope say dear abrantero de nya ache media Sporting Club when be Salim Adams wokwa si akai enso ede amom ntimi Diema Sporting Club and a Salim Adam wodin ni akere over the weekend and so clubs no guso prepare towards a Ghana Premier League enche eba be chase no Ho United womo so esa womo prepare na some preparation to aso womo 11 wonders and a boy e wo Glow Lamp Academy womo timi se 11 wonders by 2-1 and when the results timi epiemu enso edemo Uruni check Karela Bobo Kono, woman so Karela, and so air prepare over the weekend. Woman at 12 Felante of Burkina Faso, and so I can send it to me baso. Karela Ebonumade, a boy international a friendly match edun kunim about 12 Felante so woman show by 2-1. Almost so results are etimi epie Shannon se enchena democracy. I can see no eba bekoso. Coach Masoud Didi Dramani. When in some match than in Mabroni Great Olympics Ebabono or day atuja.
Closely to an equal premier base side, and you know the two teams have their traditions, and that tradition goes with its own rivalry, and that rivalry is something that cannot be underestimated, irrespective of which level the two teams find themselves, and so we attach all the seriousness that it employs in preparing and then trying to execute. We are very, very positive that we'll come with the right energy, we'll come with the right effort, and then we'll try to perform to the best of our abilities. But we want to say that before then we'll try to improve on all the basics that we need to improve in order to be able to meet these three cardinals that I spoke about. Closely to an equal premier base side.
Masoud Didi Dramani, a head coach at the Macras work ahead of democracy against so many Great Olympics. Babo Ninsema were there at Tudano. Sule Adama, one of the coach at the Great Olympics. One of Swakasa was as a work a big club and until Omino Mobabi Kenya, a Chesa was a preparation etimi ekoyepa.
Very tough game for us as a Great Olympics. And then we know we respect us as an opponent, and then the rivalry is also tough for us. But I know my boys are very ready for that particular game. It's a pre-season game. We are preparing our team towards the league. But I know what they have put into the guys, into their mind and their mindset. I know they are really going to give us a very good game. And I hope, we are coming all out and make sure that we're going to lift the trophy. And at the end, we are going to also tell us folk we know that they also done their very good scout, and then I've been observing them from afar. I know they have a very good squad. Same, I also try and make possible that I also get a very good squad. So I think we're really going to give them a good game, and then we're going to get that trophy from them. The Democracy Cup is a very tough game for us.
Where some coach Sule Adama where coach Adema Great Olympics ahead of that game Abra Womba democracy against what they at the In-Century Cup 2025 and also etimi eba so na your bot tournament any dreams and a team gin In-Century Cup we Diana Stars by 2-1 sanso and a summer test and so tosso miensa womoso etimi dinkwinimo mediama so womoche mediama by a lone goal and on the results I would do etimi PMU our In-Century Cup 2025 Doctor In-Century wonom penya oda boboko efreno boboko efreno summer test ano after game after tournament winning somewhere what they etuja.
I think the Century Cup has come to stay. This is the 4th edition, and I can promise anybody watching me that this cup has come to stay. And hopefully next year, it's either we maintain the 6 teams or we go to 8 teams with even foreign clubs.
Wow, I see. Which means that there are bigger plans, bigger intentions for the In-Century Cup. But what was the real purpose for putting this together?
The Century Cup started some 15 years ago, and on this occasion I'd like to acknowledge the Union of Samatex. They started that on 6th of March they want to recognize, acknowledge me. So they started with the whole Century Cup, but it was much more with the departmental match, and it has only become a competitive match or tournament in the last 4 years. So this is the 4th tournament. And as you know, some of us have won 2, and now 2 has gone to other teams. So I want to promise all and sundry that this is going to be a permanent tournament which will stay. And I'm very happy that the FA has bought into it. It is going to be a very nice tournament for a pre-season before we enter. Like you have in Europe, they have the Community Shield, which is a day's match. And I can promise you that this is going to be a tournament which will be staged in Ghana 2 weeks before the GPL starts. I think the Century Cup.
Doctor In-Century nin somebody too after the tournament and soon when Fred Dormon on a coach at my dreams on Mutimi G tournament on also Kasai at the fat tournament and so.
Yeah, I wasn't praying, but I was just thinking through that. I mean, all sort of scenarios were going through my mind. Yeah. Should the goalkeeper save? Yes. I mean, if he couldn't save it, then we have to go into penalty. So I was thinking through, right? Our job is more about thinking. But having said that, I think Dreams FC deserve, because right from the start, we made a big statement. We are the highest scoring team. And 9 goals in 3 games is amazing. Yes, we considered 3. But, I mean, on the balance of play, Dreams FC deserve it. I mean, kudos to the players, and most especially Suraj Seidu, who won the best player and then the highest goal scorer or the goalkeeper. And also kudos to the goalkeeper. It's been a long time that I've seen the goalkeeper making 2 big crucial saves in 90 minutes. I mean, Dreams FC deserve it. But just like I said earlier in my intro, we didn't come to win this tournament. In fact, we came to expose this team. And that's why we made a lot of multiple changes, because within the space of 3-4 days we have to play 90, and we can't play with only one group. So in this game we make a lot of adjustment, we make a lot of replacements, so that we make sure that we expose everybody, and that inform our decision into going the Premier League proper.
Once again, congratulations, you've done very well. We'll be looking forward to seeing Dreams in the...
We in summer Winfred Drummond, what they to after a year one more a tournament or Mokoboye, W.O. Tandon, assistant coach, the coach Aristica, what aside for tournament in Indian somewhere on also Edituja.
In Century tournament that we participated for the first time has been very good. Organization, perfect. And whatever they put in was good. It's just that though it will help Adriana, because we just started our season. In the second week we took part in the Sumpa. We've gotten a couple of new players. We're trying to blend the two. And just after that, 2 days later, we took part in the Century Cup. Overall, I would say it is a good exercise, and I wish the organizers continue this competitions in the future. Just that we pray that they should not wait for it to go closer to the start of the season so that clubs will have ample time.
Okay, all right.
In Century tournament.
Fabio Tando Ninsama wadi etudwae no wadi tudwa after the game no enso enonom na che Century Cup no aba na wie dreams and a Eduana Stars tosu mienu Samates etosu miensa na mediema enso etwa to in Century Cup 2025 our clubs in GDSM aboa wo mu ye papa enso ahead of Ghana Premier League General eba bekoso no.
Okay. There's a weekend in some who see Ghana Hano and also the Brainer Coach Zito Coach Onaka Zito or say most of our players spend too much time on their phones. When they fail to perform, they blame us the coaches and later go partying with their girlfriends. Coach Zito and many say wakasa same way. Hashtag USS. All right, you know, players in seminar. Yeah, can no be say attention to players. You have coaches, you know. The coach, so I can't for players be and so on. All right, and Kwame, your other messages are and also ewaha. Yeah, the whole same everybody. Like come back for NTS. Or say those still criticizing Coach Zito are jaded. They should give us a break. The coach is performing. How many coaches can win the number of matches he has won within the last few weeks? Despite the tall list of injuries we have, no one is changing him. We are sick and tired of changing coaches that militate against team stability, which is the bane of Kumasi Asante Kotoko in recent times. We so lawyer Kwambuafu and also lawyer Wild and so. Okay, let see Ajmura me kwa badama be here so odiano. Hadia Aya, as do tell Achi I miss him so much. Oh, okay, Hadia. Ness. Okay. Minim say okay, say nanka awadia. No. Awa Mohammed nana is onye yi nanka. Okay, awa ma.
Aja so chan
Debut.
Sir.
Awa onya kola sa.
When you
I 32, 33 years.
What?
Yes.
Now what are you guys up with?
Oh, baby, then you prepare.
Mimi dey say I don't for.
Okay. All right. Let me kasi biya. Biya sima. Okay. I don't know. So you teach them. You know teach them na bebo. Aba odenya ko si Sadio Mane so. Yeah. So on the biya ni DPS Sadio Mane. Sadio Mane is our
one event crown or some on this Sadio Mane in Kasa.
Okay.
One event, but I think the request came late. Saturday be fee Sadio Mane move.
Oh, okay.
Me trap pieces me choma send man.
I see. Ajia emre enkechi kurawati we enye nyamede.
Of course.
Yes.
Very nice person.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice person. Bibia wan emre.
Yeah.
Ubia kebi min kwa meka me dia na wo sere da bi min ti o me nyina ono so sere no
me sere na maseju akokiki se jo ono so sere
high sense edi nyama papa bedwa so se me ka kire mo se 25th to 29th no mon ko penya nyama wo high sense aso ye amanfo dia dance se high sense nyama no ya titusu se wu a conditioner na 4005 uko enu timi nya 3000 rice cooker, television, kettle, no ya tetesum, open yama papa, a high sense. Young coin product and out you have more 5 years warranty our home, and into any high sense for office beer, na kopenya ma papa to but sending so say you call back to your normal prices no promotion no abana ye high sense factory direct promo no abana we say you call back to your normal prices no and no and I was ocean and so DSTV so much over the weekend with the matches ready DSTV so there match bia benye bi ahwe Premier League ekoso La Liga ekoso Serie A ekoso matches saudo nyina no benya kwa ahwe e DSTV so nemum sene so we DSTV na udi koda na e disconnect ya a Sunday or a Saturday or betima reconnect you decoder no at the comfort of your home baby be or baby tima reconnected or for phone no ma dial 759 hash and only short code no o dial pe na tese we reconnect to decoder no na wetime enjoy matches awodwa and also air cosum iconic star ventures ye bemo iconic design near mount star quality HSA 3D wardrobe so no obese more designs awodwo e wo dem ho obese ye wardrobe so foforo e de ema o kitchen cabinets no obese design fe de ma 3D designs are bomode phone che iconic star ventures your number is 0544 604448 0544 604448 offer number way so ye bejo so ejaba jewelry ejaba Prempeh Second Street edum ejaba Ashtown traffic light na say ejaba say adibia di gold aye bia oba na so abenye bia to aye white gold na ope and say yellow gold na ape bia to aye ejaba jewelry Prempeh Second Street edum and ye wo Ashtown traffic light na say udu wa be ejaba jewelry ho your number is 0277 104488 offer number we so ye beje so na ya boa Patrick Natural Health ko Dr. Patrick o yare bi ha obi ano ko Dr. Patrick a obeboa obi a koko ha obi a UTI syphilis stroke low sperm count na ha empomo gudie no wonya ade anase obema no entimi enye kese emfama twia na etwia kom for ni che imurom kumasi murom woni bia Dr. Patrick wo your number is 0243 423 471 offer number we so ya bejo so say Franco Medium Institute eye suku a wo so do ba no eko wo fase no a opeso sua eye sports obey sports journalist anase hosting eye radio and TV programs anase be newscaster and also be nyumbo say Franco Media Institute sports presentation and commentary channel news gathering and casting music and DJing program hosting and also photography and also videography production and man your problem for when HM say Franco Media Institute studio ho abetimi na practicals no enso aye ye wo Bantama High Street no ye ni NHIS office no edi nhwenim ye number aye 0557 853 853 0557 853 853 Hebaso Company Limited and the Hebaso criminal a de abedjaso Hebaso criminal de o chimu and the was such a more and in total no one so we so Hebaso crima ebeboama bema uno base more in nije aba ediama abra unya any side effect bia criminal yo de o chimu criminal yo de o such a more any pharmaceutical shop drugstore bia beko bia no benye bia to ukọ ne wenye bia ye number no 0244 750 510.
I want to know if those who did the production work and telecast the Champion of Champions yesterday are the ones who will telecast the 2025-2026 Ghana Premier League. I watched mine on TV3 and it was very good. How did your crew also see it? Sir Kenya, the way Ifri Accra and Abreye. It was good respite to see Kumasi Asante Kotoko win on the 90th birthday. I think Hamzata has great potential to fit into the Kumasi Asante Kotoko squad. The over-elaboration of Philip Amo on the wings didn't help the team. He must lay his passes early enough to his teammates. His constant runs into the roadblocks was counterproductive. Tenedu was did very well to stabilize the Kotoko midfield. He reminded me of Richmond Lamptey. Donzo needs to improve. He's not as sharp as we expected. Frank Sakwa was okay, but once again, he must also release his balls on time. Overall, the Kotoko passes were too erratic, despite the fact that we won. More room for improvement. We are still awaiting the return of one Joseph Ablo, Intim Manu, Babayaya, Peter Amidou Akwa, Lord Amwa, Shaibu. Our medical team must speed up the recovery of our injured players. Lavency, Jumawura, Ankasa, and Apeja message way, and so Abre Yang. Okay, and Yanko na Yanko here, and Semino, and so Emu Kakrai. Na Chief Inspector, Edisa message every Puano, and so, and by Mensaka, Mehesa, and Semino. Okay, please, is lawyer Safuduku related to Yaudabo? Chief Inspector Daniel Bodi, Puano Police Station, Asante Bekwai Districts, and Adiwe, and so Abre. Safuduku ose Yaudabo. Chief Inspector, I can't say. Is he related to? So be an awesome in Okazana.
Hairstyle.
So the question is, say me no go the same baba, I be baba back one. No we can say related.
He is better. Be bold, what it? That officer can you direct.
Hairstyle na.
Because you chairman more police station.
We use the same baba.
You trouble how baba chairman.
The business same baba.
Ọba ọzọ ẹbí ọmọtí ọmọ kẹtì nípa.
Ẹnu ọmọtí ní sísè.
Ọmọtí ní sísè. Ẹ̀dá àti kúrò náà ẹ̀. Okay. Nàbójà dábò sọ àdàbọ̀ di ọ̀rọ̀ sọ àbàdà.
Fọdà fọdì ẹ̀sọ́ náà.
Bí àdàbọ̀ yẹn dàbò fọ́ sọ àfà.
Bí ma conclude fọdì ẹ̀rọ fọdì ẹ̀fà. Àwọn fọdì ẹ̀rọ mi sọ̀rọ̀ fi. Ayi.
Asama.
Yeah.
Ọ̀yẹ́ sẹ́kyerẹ́ ní báyìí.
Dabo da me nye tu show baby on to fit.
Safuduku na oyen saro.
That is madam for now.
Okay.
Dina na tu de okato plaza me on car.
Privat to asimu ba ole ko.
Oh. No ya o come to be no so because madam for me say me nyan bone.
All right. Your local stories no kakra.
Oh, I think obi bisa question it's appropriate say it to me. I respond yes, but no can be enhanced one. Omo mutwa super cup. Be you know, a bit more enhanced because league in this start here. I think that equipment in no money, everything, match day spring to be a bit costly. In the expectation normally to make costly in terms of production here, matches by TV, so as compared to last season. You also hear your TV, so now come on.
Very, very nice.
Okay.
Ne come up, as compared to previous ones I have on TV, so this is the best.
European and season production of a possibility.
Okay.
We hope in some normal bit me improve on so. That's in a conformity commentaries. I think was also syndicated.
Yeah.
What I say with our friend, boy, friend said the whole Israel family.
Sokoban Fatilo.
Fatilo. So or to Sokobana.
Oh, you're not so a native of honor.
No, that can do no. Wow.
Jonathan, I see you do. Anything.
Okay.
Sokoban Fatilo.
Okay. All right. Young Coswell.
Okay. So, and then for both Asante Kotokone Go Stars, some of these games, because they're competitive. Cap Daso, Obaji, and they're ahead of me now between Africa. It's just as a Kotoko, all was not yet lost. From the top four, no, I think a lot was said. To the sense of the coach in Quadra, service players on the so no, but then you make a question because they are changing. I Kotoko lost with playing a community come Lucy and can answer me a difference. It tells you how to manage big teams. Big teams to Joe demands in high.
Sure.
I grow new demands in high. It must always produce. It must always be performing at that optimal level. Get to be a flip.
Okay.
On the canvas. Nti ese o tiase anything na mususu a se be producer the coach Kotoko na play obokotoko the pay obeje nya de obo a team work from no yes the same thing obeje oh no compare be a Kotoko coach to maybe Blekum Chelsea coach. I don't think they are on the same salary or Kotoko player to Blekum Chelsea player. I don't think they are on the same salary. The obo high and the demands no was so they expect so much from you. The same of also etias I'm all looking say when beto asidi I'm looking say Kotoko and for instance Go Stars emulate what we saw with Mediama and Dreams FC. Nankomura Tama Dreams FC and Mediama consider concern as we rating now Mabambi. Your performance in Africa no do a cost. But after that season no dey Saba bi no yawanya. Just some the man yeshi. I think was team there we know in trainers in Swatraman. Na Samatex. In things Swatraman Samatex after Dreams FC Mediama no. Omo do mukwa nju omo so man do baby and almost so much. Because almost come to do group stage. John Kabay added to your point now. Maybe I can Samanka, we move probably to have pushed us into zone I bet me and 2 slots going into Africa. But all is not yours. These teams can build on it. But my first, look at the health of Kwara United, any Ojeya Free, and any 2 teams a woman. I'm happy with a preparatory games Omanya. Joe Omanya preparatory games especially with Asante Kotoko. The one cup, President Cup, top 4, super champion of champions. I'm very happy with preparation so much.
Yeah.
I don't think say omo kobo Satan omunya sa preparation dreams no one no in your preparation to this level no. Nti for quite there Joe, I expect Asankoro to overcome that.
Okay.
But then what will happen between now and the 20th of September and sana so competition has started no. Nti most of coach no to build up no to preparation so. Uti from Pomanso, I say baby as say no say season no off season that twemo so. You have a start season no. But this team bia tough. The game bia okubu bia na mfa ne sa hodo so. Go bia okubu bia mfa no so nyina a prepare and that will continue and Gold Stars Joe they prove say any fluke league no muje no. They proving.
Yeah.
Even this Super Cup cry kotoko GN no cry no. So game Gold Stars the mark kotoko. They really proving say league no muje any fluke and that no team team ne fata say Joe baby eso mugeni na onu mudi my and I say ombetimi abeldo on san ombetimi assisting. I'm happy with no.
Okay, today is not a question time, but help me on this. I won the top 4 and the Super Cup. I noted that the players just lack accurate passing, tackling, shooting. So I'm just asking, is it a duty of the coaches or the players to improve on these things? Powerly and the way Abba. As a commenter,
coaches must work. Coaches must. Is it choice of pass or parking? So, player, we are identical to our band. Team say we basic no maybe. But to get the tactics working, Joe, for them to get you to play the kind of football, passing, shooting, no. I say we work on. Anything I call no more training, we do no more breaking, or more pass via. No stop, no breaking. No, I didn't think we now. One for ball, I'm away now. Hannah, what do you made the wrong choice. So on nature. And to right choice in a decision on the field is so important, and coaches must aid players to improve on normal decision making on the field. Yes, we are identical to and the coach no do obey no kakrebi kan wajo so to me. To that one they agree with people and coaches man. They say pass any shooting one coach munya hwede a and the coach you say so bit by bi. Answer.
What about Zito coach no so most of our players spend too much time on their phones. When they fail to perform, they blame us, the coaches, and later go partying with their girlfriends.
The voice now making the country, man.
Exactly what he said. Okay. Now, and also, I don't know. Oh, but yeah. Or say, players, they always lies on the players. Mono. Any day. Not no more. And we blame coaches.
I need to say, boys, but anything in England. They say almost coaches managers no. Your job is not only 90 minutes time you train or park and no. Even managing certain things. When that Wenger arrived at Arsenal, Joe Okoya to this and say Adriano Mudi in Osasano. What do I say? Adriano are players in the Osasano. And sometimes you must go extra mile. Good say coach, your coach can no problem of players. So they spend too much time on phone and almost per party they do. Then cut it. So only a different thing. But that's why they are under you. And 2% and your phone no and minimize no 1 minute. Oh, conchain. Do I already know about a good class will identify problem, identify they have solved.
Yeah.
It's a good class will identify what's the problem of players in the end. They say they spend too much time on their phone. So what's the expertise so much to me? Mama, you may be everybody should come and report. One moment individual training recorded na fabra. By this time I saw training say now recorded the say physical training and what training be am. They will Joe if they are tasked to do certain things with reports. At this time, they have found report, bra. Yo, don't go spending much time on their phones as say if you're coach can. And I don't go partying say the coach can. So man, you are not expected to go out at this time. The business na net here more camp 11 o'clock will be better bankuni tilapia come on girl. I check any tilapia. I come on girl. So yo, what must say? In this time no dey rest no man. Once you identify a problem no, you must work on it. We the people continue nyina, but delegate. Na nkofo hu say measures are open no. So they will say we your place ni do. Onu your place ni. Security. Phone. E be at this time. Minimum camp players or more camper. E be about enyumre be 8 years agiju be a phone. Omu the captain na kodiju. It is so ba ko phone anya na captain na be holding responsible. Captain say betting sika. Captain, so make sure so what did you be a phone at this time. You will be more camper. Yes, by 9 o'clock. And you can say who one light down BM. So beer doing the light. No that. What you must say? Because if the professional is failing to behave as professional, Joe, treat him as amateur.
Yeah. Okay.
What must I say? If the professional player is failing to behave as a professional player, treat him as amateur player.
Yeah.
If the grown up is failing to behave as a grown up, you treat him as kid. I'll babysit you. And I said it here.
Okay.
And they should institute these measures. Number players, they guide them. They guide them. Besides, when I buy a chocolate players, now stopping us now.
Yeah.
So no, if you say no man can be MWA, by football, no man can because football is scientific. Science say. That then can be said the coach. If you 1 year enough rest, time I saw the rest one rest here. Who be that park and so about no abre. They say no be blame coach. Inti stamina no problem say reduce. Because rest I saw rest pay train away no. Period I saw rest no. So period either you are on the phone or you're going to party and say the coach again. Inti once coach identified said when the problem of the players, I think that they should take measures to keep them.
Yeah.
My man can be the end now one way.
Bebregu.
And one way.
Okay.
Olympics some back America. Some America.
Okay. Wow.
Democracy Cup. Some American because I had to for America. So Democratic I think is on the 4th if I'm not wrong. It will be fun. Say it will be fun. If you go to Accra, I think we have enough farmers. Flyers there. Telescopic flags.
Olympics as well.
Aye, me can also Olympics they be show mo there. Kasa bebre, mo flags bebre wo. Accra was say indeed. My Olympics a mini. America na mo kono. Mo say mini say mo shako America. So we to see what happen in the But in Century Cup, I think that gradually about off season as a stay. Or off season, you say prepare clubs in Bia. Maybe I hear to be one year tough one or 1 year under preparatory games, and that then shake up will be there. And it's a good thing for some athletes themselves. Some prepare right into a Kwakoshe, a Ghanian, but more who strength. But I wish and cat normally in Komombo Mbrenu Kakra, Joe, before trying to with the Bukusi. Into team who come on our Bona, then you identify baby a weakness, one says so to be Shamadu, not to best man sana. Trying to with the no said the exclusive and run.
Okay. Accra Hearts of Folk are completing these deals. Frank Abora, Duku, Prince Kwabena Owusu, Ali Mohammed, Baba Damu, Zaid Suraj, Rocky Dramina, Samuel Amankwa, Henry Kwakubuatin, Joshua Kojo, Anaza, Paku George, Abdul Karim, Gordon Kujo, Felix Otoboa, Kelvin Apia, and Solomon Agbesi. And the Kahonans and Mickey Bo others and Oyemfa way and so and Twaso. Fifi still typing. We are the Mahos message, The Odysseus was if a chief suggestion of assigning special duties to the players can never be the solution. If they were playing good football and winning, this problem wouldn't have arisen. Okay, still typing until we the bar.
Now, is the coach telling us? Me obi coach in say. Play if they were playing good football. One coach in only players turn or see players no almost spending too much time on phone, and that and you realize so much party. Me
yeah.
And I just say to curtail that somebody be trying to answer to stop them no. And they say oh assigning those things. Say captain if you don't quality to form do light to because they are failing to behave as professionals. Time in here says so race and so dana all the two phones one and so the co-party there. Don't say mboa. Why is that my problem?
Nkura ochiro ma de enyumre bi omkwa abonte an omko we keep here.
Omusua de.
Yes, omusua de. De bia so omom homework.
No
homework din.
What traffic?
Onya nko we keeping. Nti
this is that chicken so who identify problem with their issue.
And the problem you don't know the problem.
But you know the problem
it is half solved.
Yes.
You should find a way.
All right. And those still criticizing Coach Z to are jaded, they should give us a break. This coach is performing. How many coaches can win the number of trophies he's won within the last few weeks? Despite the tall list of injuries we have, no one is changing him. We are sick and tired of changing coaches. That militates against team stability, which is the bane of Kumasi Asante Kotoko in recent times. Lawyer Kwame Boafo and so anyway Bray. I mean Julian Caesar the Kumasi Sante Kotoko kudos for staging their supremacy over Bibiani Gold Stars at their own backyard. It was an impressive way to cap their 90th anniversary celebrations. However, I think Ojito has put unnecessary pressure on himself with his comment, "You can't beat Zito twice." In my unqualified opinion, Coach Zito should focus on preparing the team, considering the team's current state. He's got a lot more to work, a lot more work to do with the team than to just glory in one-off successes. Okay, we and so Julian Caesar anyway Bray. Andy, my real stories no more cry.
So so here a tall list of players are your teams na sign and no nature the current teams no Sergio. Omuntim your teams in na da bia yenko yedim. House of Folk Alaja Kabi catch there so months any players sekoto communicate pass the same thing. 15 players Sergio. 15 players and a House of Folk assign a year transfer window. Now you know how better team number team na because next year I'll be signing 30 and now 14. The following year I'll be signing. The
teams inside no mbibria since I do not sign more than that.
I do not sign 18.
You see?
It is the reason why our team don't move forward. You know team better any say. So the season be 15, 18, 12, 10 team better. And we are saying sir. Where's our consistency in where is the stability? What the betting crop for here has players your matter you know. What they hit team in a super. How many of them will draw supporters to stadium? How many of them? And a bed draw fans to stadium. A bed convince fans to say, we want a Tom and Heart of Oak is a big club. Continental club master, you know. She names the whole screen. How many of them? And a bed fans across stadium. It is a team in team performing to that level. Team in team qualifying for performing in Africa, reading in the team and so on. Yeah, football, sir. Said you football, yes, 15, 10, 18. No. All just because the carpet team to be woman. There be the base and the core of the team should always be there. So the back on them, you know, and I said 9 numbi babekao to expand the squad, to get squad there. That is okay. It happens everywhere. But you know, Krum idea. Said you, style of football no, it different for baby football. Opam now togum opam now togum. Where lies the consistency? Where lies the teamwork? Where lies the cohesion? And the players on many experience to lead in normal way. Into 1 year, 2 year, near the captain and be the following year near Pamano. The same thing. And clubs and said you, what the influence say 18 players no. So what the 10 crown out to scatter any BR crown or to be 50,000 crown a boy say. How do you manage your team? Into your clubs and Sadia no me no munyai na football yes an ye no yam pamun tongum and the players you are bringing on board are not players that will convince fans to troop to stadium, that will bring in excitement and make team progress. Your competitors in Africa na dey ho to am say do Mamelodi Sundowns you say na no Kaizer Chiefs you say na no Oko Alia you say Zamalek you say obi an try the shots of Africa en kwa bonten you say na team say Heart of Folk signing 15 players. Team a D4 they almost signing 15. What are they using the players for? And the following season they will still sack the same players, bring in other players. And I want it to be a completely they are very okay because Oka and Konko say and the peer I can see na yama fede smaller clubs and Socratic over. And so you hate teams even Gold Stars across winning league no. I'm just signing more than 10. Winning league in almost signing more than 10. Inti Ababe a phenomenon in our football as a Joe BAB. But back then, Tamani in your consistency, the level of our local game near cost. Then I can't be at the non-conform stadium because I know who player winner the following year. Obi so why be a first season of Banon Timemo. It happens even in Europe. Big players I spend this kind of top. Obi or instant impact no nya. Who Florent Vate for Liverpool. Or buy a brand or ball no. He be an second season that you know, or man the ball now open no Ediaba. But it's a second season here Sapamano. Until no free House of Folk fans or more first level and bro bebre ni bini. ofre Aduana Stars fans so more first level obebre ofre Gold Stars obebre because you know there's no consistency enti yes clubs no more musika na mo spending no be ade but if you really want to be compared among the best in the continent please that is not how football you're running okay enti our class must stop signing and for business and every say ana body scanaba no mutugumu sa se do enye sa na football e no nti clubs nyai ti se do ye do bia de na make catch Tony say etina after the transfer window e bi na time assemble bia de 18 12 15 sa unhu se obi si o ye de hwe ye team no ye hu se ye central defense nye ye midfield nye ye attacking department nye ye wing Ghanian ti ye de 4 pe aba be ka the core of the team no unhu entongu na ase do and one on me and that is not good for our football. The issue of Coach Zito Asma, a lot of people are raising concerns about the tactical play and the style as a do or the ever. I think say the issue of range of passing and the style in terms of our football near concern the last time reaching FC coach in a crab can a problem.
My entry Kuzito the voice no.
Okay.
The okay ankasa na fi yemfa ntoso.
Do Ghana no. Me can say young players no. Most of them are yet to know their footballers. Why? Because me catch us wa breda. Se wo tena de ko. Ghanaian coaches yema after Ukraino wakofafu. This is the main problem. Ye fisi as coaches. No uba say nya enya kotoko players asana me can in general. Okojinso ye kanu jinso sisiana osifoma. Ebia ye tukwai. Eso bi so bejinso. Ye nya play was afafu fu. Inti ema wan kasano. Pomu ni ahumie. Na football also there. One of the most essential things in life is rest. Rest here. It's an advice to all players. Please, manage yourself well.
Okay.
This is the problem young coaches in Iowa. Phone there a big but the biggest problem coaches are facing.
A phone, no,
very, very big problem. If you want that to be the ashaning mattresses. When you say, one no one the abba, or no, need the no empty. Then they reported into. We went and searched. We saw the pool. I sacked him. I sacked him.
Any check what the players will be searching no Sakibi.
They are mature. This thing I'm talking about, I'm not talking about only Kotoko players. You call the coaches, they will tell you. Okay. We collect their phones a day before a game. Every club does it. But what I'm trying to say is, why should a coach or welfare officer comes to you to tell you to rest? As a footballer, I see it. Say,
okay. Coach Abdul Karim Zito, nkoma ni asempa enso ekae ene anopei ewo enkran. And I yati kakra yentu aswe.
Zero footballers, I want to say students. Se uja omo ade omo pepi omo be na sa na ni party traffic light here ohe se what you saw red na you say nko na say ukona obi a anya ohwe a obi enu a traffic light so a obi gina ka obi a be fast yakọ and into the rules and regulations ho anti players no there should be rules and regulations e gawaje omo now we must omo no blaster players but some blaster players company for me guide on make sure say sa na man no be concentrate e o game omo ba so to get the result for the country. Until there should be rules and regulations. And yes, sir, minimum protocol players are more TikTok de bia. You know, ibu amiti me record bi. Sabe the better than penning for. But there should be rules and regulations. So once a player at a TikTok 11 o'clock I also arrested, you know, there should be punitive measures in play to make sure you punish the player. Nti so omo assignment omo make sure say emre omo chicha to on players ni be di so dia ye players here wa je no a omo vision ye me bokoto kobosume so ye betua meka me bo house of bosume so ye betua meka radio for na be kasa se ye de ka intua ho na omo concentration level na ewo e die na be ma player ye bon match first after one ba fa from for what say you what bon match about first after you ba the idea also obey phone no. So there should be rules and regulations. Say rules and regulations are ma obia de mra be che nsem na de ope waye. Say you what pon first half 45 minutes and there will be the $1 million ba be send you and aba be fa fun. Until you should make sure say players no minimum send manage e den asem aye kan say you enyafo. Minimum send manage na den. But the reality is that you should make sure say ube put the right rules in place to make sure say players will be deterred from all these things. And yes, I say no. Okay. Players you ja mo adako oko club na eti na obeko the next day obeko sa unyada because ball na obo no e che bebre teams on bomber fans e che bebre teams on bomber coaches e che bebre teams on bomber am no mabusuanfo but omo nim say omo career path no it is less than 8 years. Okay. So there should be rules and regulations. And yes, sir. Umpo said do the results na manko adia coaches ye beble mo because eno akota ko win ye said obi amodi to chibi what do be bonachi it is a win ba na ye modi amulusu asa na be sa able mo so you should make sure say there should be rules and regulations and the players will be abide by that.
Okay, Enra Kotoko 1 Gold Stars 0 Sanso and a Dreams FC and so and a J in Century Cup no you know
one thing about Kotoko ne say omoko ba bia ni omopopo pa wo dey apart from the FA Cup omoko lose 2 no we hear no feel every game omoko ba bia ni ombobo share the last one last but one before it go start be in the league no said ko anya disallow go by the referee and Kotoko win match they played and they really played very well inti venue no ye venue Kotoko omobobo again the backlash after the top 4 no say players no a statement. Because you said the amount for the good coach in so ya pam no onyade oni tactical play bia boom boom no plan but be koi inti na was so omuji statement and that was a right statement at by any and then who say go start for the ball game Kotoko but now Kotoko e purposeful no omo person omo win game no and said you after the game on say obi a pam coach onyade was players na nyade bi. That is the sort of results at fans in here.
But others are still talking about boom boom ne tinku.
You know, you're born on book roman and no na coaches na djuma. You know, a league na ye born. Ye omuntimi passable through 1 minute. Oh will be a flash foul throw born in conchain.
Has about 16 passes. I could say Kotoko.
Bako.
Ntamba.
Okay. A honor ye coaches na djuma. And you know, I say the quality brewer. Players no money confident to hold ball in as do. Asema ye Kenya say other clubs are struggling now. The Kotoko has to fortunately struggle in terms of putting the pieces together because yenhwe coaches omo coach Kotoko ne has so the info bu mi no kwa. Coach Karim Dito okasa o ye ne credentials as a coach ade beche. Trophy be even within the short times you know yenhwe trophies award Kotoko. He's a semi-finalist in Africa competition in the Confederation Cup. Your coach is no more hard. How many of them they do the semi-finals of the Confederation Cup? Ufa Didi Dramania. Oh, you're 2-time league champion in the Ghana Premier League. How many coaches in the Ghana Premier League and RG League titles, you know? You can even talk about Bashi Hayford and nobody else. Into a more level now was other coaches. Into other coaches in the air ball and other teams say ball again. Could Karim Dito buy a quality BOP beyond the amount. Into we don't expect him say baller Samatex struggle to put the passes together and Kotoko so be say no because Kotoko quality chess at teams no into omushia the fans want to enjoy and you know as me dey be American if we see your teams be brave or what omo winning match the fans don't talk about the style of play your team be so omo winning match still our fans raise concern about the style Ali a win and nothing else. Mamelodi Sundowns win and star. Barcelona win and star. Real Madrid don't talk about star. Kotoko fans we say close so munu so mabo ball fair. And yes sir, our best stadium next week come see. And you know, I'm not the one to tell Coach Karim Dito. He's a former player, a former coach. He has seen it all. Until also who say players no dia mano. fans will not accept in quoting go ball yes I better you be ama nti omfa ball into fam na fans ne ba omo enjoy game no say the be omo tifi omo ja park ba no mko a omo betimi send the message to them say ball na say omo ball no efe nti those fans should come back and watch Kotoko games boom boom there say nobody would accept that.
Okay, nti congratulations Dreams FC, congratulations Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Meko akakofa Dr. Dawood Grato kakra aba na fe bedin komo kakra. Mr. Solomon Ofosuware Kumasi Asante Kotoko newly elected national supporters chairman onoso ewo studio ha yekwaba na yeno enso abedi enkomo kakra chairman solo ene de obia efre no obey won go fa me powder na won mara me nu sa fa ngufu ha yapa the last video I mean who no powder I the nim sa yekwaba na ni chairman solo so abedi enkomo kakra. Okay, na minko fa Dr. Dawood Nkrato kakra bi. Okay, na memra ho. Why? Kofi amwako.
I love you, bro.
Me basis here.
Anum ni adofo, ye frame me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood heba hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or say fetchi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom na drum yenu we adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne say o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na mbitwitwi a na anopa so binya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te edrowe de edima mama na be di so asemama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Rua me use mama hoden pa ma metimi bo adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka musa akospreda mi secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so be so what say me a we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na mi nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock mi sisi say if you me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi adro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby ya yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Mun biya kwaba da Patrick Natural Health aya wa Ashtown in kaje tia hono ha bi MTN for office kase de won na wate so me kwana de bonkum e kwan to bi na ba ko so anaka free MTN for office na ifie ba ko bi ni de toso nyensa bi a kire wadwene fo kom de ni ho a pato frɛ number si na yini 0243 4234 3471 0243 423471 and 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351 number sini bibi juma bibi a chire wadwene e for pom den ho bia o frɛ na e bedo so number sini mo screen so obetumi afa ne adim ipa taw ya kasafa pass ana hamori ipa taw koko ya dia eye common o ne pedua bia so ipa taw tini pa so who say so gbogbo so bi hu pe e wo hu a ntempa waba ne ahama obi wo ha afifiri no so bi o jana nan a mfanchegwa no bi didi bo se blood ba obi wo so bi o jana nan no a de kokobo no etumi yipi obi wo so fifiri ni yemse de meka no e paye a na se bi o agana bi a ana se dentia blood ba se kwa mani pedua no so ye de eti na mo mo na kokoro wo mo so bi ya na mo skin say na na correct be sabsa because we have 2, 3, 4 days. Massively, we will go private. I will say, you can so did it. That's a good to me now. SS was no. Aka. Dear, I did 2 days, 3 days. Now, if the board must attend the SAP, SAPK. Now, if the board say, Nipano, and can't ban them, because I know that problem, young and couple more. Anyway, so we won't find them. Many times, we almost have a home. Because no man any na baby no etimi sare de esa papa na wan kasa bema no ana wo ba onto ni pedua mu no ahonto ni atotie ni sere meka afifiri ntim ma won ko private ana won timi nya wo nan uja nan ya blood ba Patrick natural hurt maybe by how say me me anu hade we need to go back to the sa for what 2 years. Now we did not be again not the best. Bema bia utimi ya tinipa. Ubama mkikau, ubama mtutu, and saba bema no. Sina bomu so bema nsitre first no for one. The pato to mikabra. As on the PM capsules. Ni enopa, ni enonyumwe. Oba pima. Ako banachi, ako sisane mapa e wo banachi. Inside. Numbers be actually 0243 423471. That's how we get dance actually.
Okay, yemra na yemeto asel medinga kan tema solo ha sanso na commander Griffiths sanso e wa ha bas enso awura ha awa kesenge ye adwuma kakra wene na obende yenkomra emre wom dia abo don kwapa hosima aduonu ensia pepepe we midfield action Monday edition na daje eni studio hakra. All right, mamingo Kofi Amuako ho na easy waterproof paint ingodi nkobo kakra emfa ho ye ba na fi yenkonkwa Kofi.
Yes bro.
Na e say
already adom.
This is why emre kakra.
My what did I emre kakra? Who's day. Bema de wo obrenkwa
no more leakages. Yes.
Sergio, you're in Chakese bema watifo on this biggest platform. Da bia meka e akwenya kese pa se easy de entoma be bom de ano no. To ana mo for top no. Se man so chelama solo wo hide e me ka che no. Di fie no wie ya so wie kura no
contractor kese pa.
E na maka che no no. Eno ni the number 1 painting Ghana.
Feel see adan.
Aha. So me am ya we nyo wo kura na Sergio beka. Eti da make che na ne se. Se dan wasie wie mpo na se ana se solo wie ya. Easy waterproof paint we nya bi. Eno the painting dey wo dwama so. Eno the paint na etese aman painter in disappointing nipa. Na but time yen sante e sifia ye paint amafo face e agrodie. Eno se obe preserve fie no. Eno se obe ma fie na anya better identification. Na de toso mien se be ma na better sanitation. Na se opese wo fie nya sa 3 points ya. Painter ne me recommend ya ma wo dwama so ne easy waterproof paint. Paint no ya so ye kese pa nan kan wo. Eya beka jan should up as your ship house anymore. Obetima nante kwa be 5 minutes. Any petrol station can say be anywhere. But say okay na so be radia. No be meso on self and go rush up for be there. Obe free was 0593 so 707696. 0593 707696. When the painting ne say wire kiosk. Say o shop na ye container kitwa bi. Say o fie no esu nyina ye brownish color. Esu nyina we na chi ne entra o ma o fie kure ngu ani mase. Enye da na mo ba ko sro bi fie se mo ko ja wo osuma ofie obi so magya hoho ofie bi na nya enya nika na yenya se obi be ware a na ye di paint kadan na yenya se da bi e beji advance akese ba efie na nipa de team no ye nware fie ni with better paint na fie na ye fe obi fie na ekọ paint ma ye fie we esi room over 30 years be di easy ko ka fie ni ne ma me ni frame da bi o sit ba na nipa ba da no so mbe so mbeto dan no ba na bi ba so mbe so mbe ye de mbe rent dan no enti de e ka kire wa ne se ene wo dan ase na bompumpunya no ye kan pumpunya wo dan ase bubbles ene ye obi no mu dan a omo ba fie a no mo ton kra so omo ba no mo bie friends ne mpoma because onim se pampan wo dan no no ono obie na bofa no so a wa ha enya asem papa eti de aka che say yem pese pampan e be ba wo dan ne yem pese wo dan ase na obi de nsa kra e fa the walls no wa na why ne plastering ne anwa ne nyina aka ne nsem no e kire wo say ebia plastering na anwa na re plastering no anase blocks no how do see die no na clay wom and the add this obenya better sand now they are dying because and the galamse for fan assense asi and na obenya anya papa dey air plastering no and the tipa tracks from make just so mko hani wagadugu asa no manya anya papa e dey abre kwa na dey plaster dying these are the symbols, these are the signs are e kire say dan e wiki because asem pumpunya we are e show hey o penti fa so mpredu e wo say dan ya e be sa show a child said that place no there's a problem. It's easy waterproof paint there. And only painting ne a lawyer for a doctor for a kukudam a kesi for a Ghana contractors. You should have preserve fear among for fear chamomo. It is a na ye say. Se wunyanto easy waterproof paint. Ye kesi a pound 15 liters. The ketua pound 5 liters ni bin ko ye wo dan ya. And then dan no pese say. O pese dan ka room. O pese dan so no no ne say no. And then yentra o man nsuo man edem sa so na yentra o man nsuo ense dan because enye nipa nyina na betimi anya sika si dan eti easy dia de e ka kire wa ne se frey sisi e one of the hottest line in Ghana because obi ehia paint ni bi fra na man for so frey 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 na o frey no na emma fefefe bi na epiki no ma bisa se o free he o ma direction ba bia o free pe no mo the nearby office e ben number ma se ko tobi eno ko e de board ko ma dada eti emma bibi biara nya odadwene ye de se o wa chiri nya problem wo de enso be frɛ ne ama number wo betu asika na to so ne e da go the next STC the next VIP bus e ba o destination no ma deliver ma eti de e ka nyina ne se easy waterproof paint eno ne paint ne e ba leakages a chema solo mesra wo ye contractor ide ka che wo nuanom ka che wo nafofo nom eno wo obi dan a paint e be ma fie na danso paint e be ma fie na number 1 superb paint e be man ne ye de be paint kokoto secretariat ba bia no e easy waterproof paint na de wo me say ye kra ye plan say solo say ni ntoma ba be bokotoko de na no na e bi as time goes e ba be sponsor team no na be team na so na dey anya nimonyam e wo wiase ne Africa eti de kan nyina say easy waterproof paint there say wonya nto bia ya mistake say jo wadaroma ma mi say e bia na complaints bia ba e bia na no pa awia rofi enti complaint bia ma e dia e kire say paint ya ye kan ho asemi any this biggest TV platform this station ni na so bia ntimi mba report say they make an antisadia and they na e kire say paint papa na the woman say easy waterproof paint ni paint wan waso a abadwama so a ye demonstrate e wo TV so catch am for say kente ban gozo ba ye dey say this gozo ye na no maka to ba me benten me be maso say jo wadaroma wo hia nsuo ba kukura ni mo e na wo hia ho na ye ma ye di ka paint ye ma ne wo ye e na ye di sea blue esa form ti we dey chairman so lot your life e bia na wo fie da na wo hia na dey ultimate nchen life e ti bi di nsuo gum kakra bi na de wo so ni ye chairman so le mfa nsuo ma studio and yen san fa kenten so rest studio ba se adwa da room so we o try here omu nyina hu se ye papa no so betimi da ba ye di problem eti de wo me se me maso kakra bi e na me dandani we the life and colored awa o ha chairman so so na ultimate me send for so yi obi ehwe eti painter kenye papa no ka by now kenten me de ba studio e ko be 6 months either say sanke one why egu so nani and as can show leakages below the basket say enyuno e na me dandani eti we ne e ka say easy the only count down and solve all your leakages problem for you. And solve all your leakages problem for you. Then the woman say, on chance in a sorry na we be man e ko ye o. We ko twetwe de cheap paint na so.
Just now we na chain the paint akofa so a and the mama no frame bi na oda say easy ma boy you eti enya eda na enwunu nko a en chance ni nyina ya fura na akopenti wo hu a wonu say factory bi na atwa long span ama no eye paint na eda kopenti so a ye no fefe no eti easy dia say onya nto bi nya wo dan a na ne wo ya ye ho say jo me bra mpanifo no nya anti na me nkasa ncheti me sorry na me ado wo kire be hia eti me see number no so for the last time mama chairman so lo kwan no waka de obeso ka bi ande na me manage kwase so na me nhira no na de obeso ya makotokono so no emrem omo friend was 0593 so
0593
70 76 I'm on the phone to you plus 233 593 70 7696 Sergio who from easy waterproof painter mejo so no more leakages.
Okay. No more leakages in the waterproof paint, and so no. We're trying to hear the Kofi Amuako solo. No find on corner. Nothing. Mrena Kano Minfa and Impenifui ni and Como and Renim P. Chairman Solo. I was studio as a Munino. Honestly, Kumasa Santikotoko supporters no more to Abadi Amano. Say supporters all Omaim Nano, Omeda, Omo, and Nomitra Santikotoko. Supporters no chairman Akwaba and congratulations.
Thank you boss.
Ebu abaso e powder meme come to two good triso and that's some kitu akra. Okay. Na say we so we circles chairman national circles chairman bio. Okay. We kotoko supporters.
Supporters in our chairman.
Chairman. Okay. Indeed the oba bia no the chairman circles no kwa. All right. Na e kwambe na ofa so okay, 80% minimum. Na enwa na demwa right from the beginning. Eko we enwa na demwa. Strategy be na adopt. Because na enwa. You starting na 80 dem sa kom se we. E de ba dia.
Sergio Medas ene akwanya. Megidi ye se ye di ka pa na ye odo. Me de no. Campaign no individual na campaign na mame. Remember the kakra bi na me de ka ho.
I see.
Ana me hu ni se eni no wo ya de organ ha obi ehu. E bia enuru ho a obeka so obi anhwe. Enti no kredi e key.
Okay.
Ana afi atu ho a che so ka ho bi. Ana wo de no to nchen a wo sacrifice makotoko no. Eni pa hwe. Supporters no mu hu. Nti me fisa osoma maso no ehon anu nyam na de share no.
Okay.
Na 80% na menyae no. Na menim se yeto aba na say me di ka from day one no. From 80 and as 85% menya. Say me contested da menya. E bia nke be 65.
I see.
Yeah, 65 to 70. But obin be mu no me say no. E den ya 85 menya. Ana ye adwuma no kuduru baabi no na wo se mehwe se de make na ebeben a ndo hwe space a vote na course ho no before election 2 weeks to election na me lead be 90%. Oko Facebook a
I see.
So me lead be 85%. Ana after that ye nya ma yankofo be try. So you try all over the country. Yeah, random way no. Na so me lead be 85%. So confidently na me say then you bedru ho nti say obi ko wiem na no
and they say
no
also one word in komokra.
Yes.
Nti
the last one I may
the
last time I my life no.
Okay.
I will not do that.
Okay.
Organic voting. Yes, and
okay.
And say kotoko supporters no fi say ebra yo mu no me na metimi abeya.
I see.
And a message na me de kwa bontin no ene no kra na me di wo mu no won say asem bi ho a o ya amanfo de nkon ayi beton calculator beton for instance we have 26,000 supporters one platform for census.
Okay.
So the 3 years then 26 it is a make say me the 4 years be 100,000 at least you me obe 70,000 me boy to get 100,000. It works all the 4 years be ya be jatum kakra compared to my opponent 1 million. If you divide 1 million by 48 1 month quite about 250,000, which is not possible.
I see.
anti
like realistic.
Yes, communication no. One communicate well. Fine, ubewo wakuma unu benya nka obetimi aye. But doable and as doable. And sa strategically and some me can be say men ka de metumi aye mum than say be political talk. Okay. To me imagine say obi odi machi bia asa na be kwa bontia kasa ma me no. De me makasa me ye no. Kanu abi. De men kan na menka. Okay. Because men pese 4 years be so no. E be busa sa wo na aka so be yisi. Wo ntumi anye. And I may be lead millions of supporters. Say omo mo nimdie no edoso more. So one kind of crunch na. Sabi on fa bu kra mo ana okasa wati. It now say me ka de metumi ayemum. And say you bibia me kan say meye no. Na say mesua ho bibi. And yes so amabo pa ama o ma ye research bia ma me. Ansa na me ka say betumi aye. And our research now the mamia practically was a try say between aya. You
ever so many nim there. You ever promises no so now can tell me there the man we so special 80%. Now open and be 20 and bibi sa na as imagine is 1981.
Yes.
19%, 81%. Gabon entire sis how.
Yeah.
What is so special about you? Everybody.
So you someone want to tell me na.
Oh, I know want to be fine no answer question.
I know for
serious.
If you any baby ah. Dia mo kire na na ye.
Sir.
Yes, because the benin Obe for mama nipa. Na wasum nipa. Som.
Okay.
Ana ade menim wo kotokomu ni se o som kotokwa. Furu akoma mu som. Me maka me 28 years in circles. Minima da kotokosika bia bedi me order.
Gabri too why?
Yes, and me catch obi ada ache why na dwen say obepe national chairman ni bi.
Yeah.
Say kotoko enimu die na enumunyam hye no. Ana enumunyam kra yenya na kwa. Sabe say jo ba bia wodru ne enei respect our command our system no na adwuma no ayo. So enti me 28 years no sacrifice na so.
Yeah.
Because ade bi o ha ka wobeti wo kwanya so wofa. So ba sa wo dwene odin na odwene obusua ho a na odwene kotoko no na wajai.
Okay.
Ena me na na aka kire me say kotoko emen munyam. Ma yemfomfa.
Okay.
Enti wo sika kotoko sika beba wo ho de ma wo de enko kotoko.
Okay.
Enti ya ka kire me sa na maso ahwe ehunu no na e wo se me di so eti me nukure die wo kotoko mu ne yesa na afi wa san ka kire wo wa bra bom no o sa wototo niam yi se de be ya daachi bi ya do ko se hina na ya do ko di bibia ni mu a ya nya ho asem bi anka.
Okay.
Enti sa ne ma na fi se ede magic ne bae.
Okay.
Ana afi nso me san ne kotoko supporters edi ni yi ana madaroma ensentrofo for Ghana de a o me sports de e say manya kwanya na obi a hia.
Okay.
En bi hia osom ne ahobrase a enti eduru ba bi a me ye campaign no nyame na me ye e radio for na ye and especially kotoko former players omo ma bokotoko awie.
Okay.
Brekum me command brekum very simple because of Benedofori 0.
Okay.
Or a kotoko former player.
Okay.
And okay, last 20 years if you see kwa dakwaja ache what the players let be me pa and come here I say me do play bi abakotoko bia yemi nua me ba. Okay. Me shampoo bo aba play it me roll me pa bo na ma she chele ku bi.
I see.
Yeah, na me dem pa bo ama no. Yes.
Also up anything.
Up anything. Well, oh me play it me ba me ho fie. O say chairman na no stadium na o sha atade we me so me pe. Na me dey ama no. Like me no mo trante say obi ne ni nuane ne ba.
Wow.
Inti say circles adoye ne ya yenka obi a wo ya adoye afi se opese nyame hira ono sebe especially obi anya akwa ahunyehiam na waboa no o jakere ja menyame obu oso enye sika obre ene se du siri ni di nkomo obuo ne ni di a de man.
Okay.
Nanka sebe o me call elections professors and 4, doctors bear 3, engineers. Me no man transit planning. Quite be fast.
Election.
Yes. They are my friends.
There's a club we know chairman or take was it?
And yeah, can you keep fit?
Keep fit club.
Yes. Yes.
Was also a chairman or
oh me.
Oh, I see.
A vice chairman.
Say hold up, professors the idea war and
vice chairman.
Okay.
Yes, and baby ami kubiano. Me make sure say me som. Na me ba fom. Ha, o ba fom a enipa na wo na be pagyaw. Alright. Ha, no na magic. Na me hu ni say Saju kotoko adwuma na yetu ho ache. Yeah. So wo tu ho che e ma kotoko a. De me deserve ya no mo de ma me no. Okay. But ade a mesire nyame ne se o mama ho brase honhom. Yeah. Na e ma national chairman no. Ho
brase na ade ko di chairman.
Yes, e ma national chairman no ma me nya hantan. Yeah. Na me nkoso ansom. E bia enso kotoko. Ha ye ko yi ni bebe nyankopon de ye ko. Enti no me mpae bopa na se a Christopher mpae ma me na afi madam asori the Church of Pentecost ase ntiti na mo de ti asori na mu ne de nam nti na ma wo fo so em se ye fie na kwa ya asofo fie kakra okay ye de nyame mfre ye but
so de asoso
ntiti na ewum na mo de
aboawa so de asoso
ntiti na ewum na mo de atiti ye me fi se eno na ye de nam me sheda me create asem bia ma me kunya asem
o so fi asofo
na me say me fi
e so quickly say nyame mfre na aboa nkobo no
say you it me da ma sorry the Church of Pentecost all right na ma beda kotoko supporters ina ase na ma sa so de nyankopɔ ase nra ye nya ye win na ehu because obi a wano abo neutral grounds na washow na wasa kwota ne fie se bra em say ehu eso bi ho de nche no wasa fa aba na e serious but beka say ko izito ne mrantie no eye adwumaden na ya bo management ne so aba so na afi kwakwampon ne team a commander mo ka ho no o mo so eye adwuma pa because nra na osi aban be fasa akwanye so adana se papa eno akwa ofa so age yen sisi yen asana ye kwa kudu baabi ani megidi ye se na me boss opokunti okay Mr. George Kennedy eno mu nyina na koye okay and me hu say obi eba and every kotoko supporter ebetwa ye bibia makotoko alright ye best say every pemu no ye be ba ne no ma be kasa e ka menya kwanya pa ekebeka se yeah mean swear in ye dan kamene all the groups crazy and some executives because it's just a supporters chairman nti obi a offer abu census o be bia between national executive okay obi a but e bia minimum mo mi share na da minim de obetumi aye okay nti de nim na yahu no ye do mbedi ka aba okay na just space ni bia to okay ye shia na ye di nkomo no obi a ebehu se wo bibi wo mu a obetumi da be akotoko de bia na ye do abeka ho na yetumi aye
and this is are you been available vice ana
yes for now there you settle on 1 or 2 b
okay
but ye nyamfa ma wonten
on the because positions no
yes
mo feeling
is it be ni hobium
Debbie we national chairman na
on one be executives in
executives in America no
yes
say him for na
structures no for now we don't have a permanent structure
okay
say also you so yama akrachi for no ekeka na mabom na ahwe ha bi say ya na bitu cover obia
all right
ahanti you go so
emre ni meba na we say good afternoon to you and your able panelists. Okay, please, I want you guys to help me congratulate Chairman Solo for his election as the new supporters chairman for the Kings Club. Tell him I'm the gentleman who had a brief chat with him at the Legon Sports Stadium during the top 4 about wanting to become a sports administrator and also serve Kumasi as Antico, my darling club.
Yes.
Okay. Benjamin Romario Akins, Abokubi Accra.
Yes.
Okay.
Young guy. Okay. Sir Joe, Obi might be a mechanical Accra minimum. I say Opemasam Geke. On Quara, you said the 100.
Wow.
Oh, census, yes.
Oh, okay.
The 100.
I see.
And Obi also to attend this a month.
I see.
Or register will be 6 months.
Wow.
So I want to have minimum that.
I see.
And they have shared our Legon Sports Stadium. Many suit to tell you.
Oh.
Nyamini medini.
Okay. Nyamini medini. Our first assignment to cry as Kotoko Cheba Rotmakonya win will be any correlations. Adia Kesepa no afa ase okono. Yes, Emerse may invite you. Now campaign promises near the awoye ni nyina no. Amanfo tie ni nyina o. Ombehwe so se odi ebeye adwuma. Se nye ni nyina kura most of them. Yes. That's why amanfo so tie. It will immediate ayipa na ye de ba dia. Dia na person ye ni
immediate
middle name.
We have to find a way to talk to Kotoko supporters, okay. Especially among Fabu census.
Okay.
I was saying no money na etu agina. Etu anamo. It is the first time I say I was saying be fitting office for the national supporters. And my rental office na we.
Okay.
Office na ready.
I was
stadium.
Okay.
And I was say anyama aka I was say you make sure say yenya bibia ebetimi and ye the campaign be say onye sa na ma na ma.
Okay.
Akwa be so ebetimi 27,000 for Abu census we no. Subscribers no etimi communicate.
Yeah. No mo nyina active.
Yes, anytime be a person no mo communicate. Say a person fa adwene a ye betimi no mo nyina share. After you say nya bibia support be nya access to.
Okay.
Supporters chairman no. Okay. Or leadership no. And suggestion number and those things no. Or say making sure social media will be very strong. Say be a bit communicate very well to our supporters. Yenya no we are after me the can share but say I was say man kwala kwa mo stadium. Many management na better na say. Yeah, after you start the season.
Okay.
After the program for the season. Lake centers are be call arrangement I was say yeah. After we are many all the WhatsApp groups and then one nyina be share. After all the regions I was saying your leader.
Okay.
And you are going to use Fabu census.
Okay. To
get about 13 regions leaders. Yes, and meaning say Ejuma Daho and
may invite you na banafi ya behwe yeah would be targeting and menimu
yeah
na why ensure say ebitimi aye bibia kama and collab stadium free maybe a macra be half
and yakasa fabulous ladies so region bia o say bi o
okay
so the last 20 years na baba sport he almost stand on
okay
I was say yes adeba
okay
and Sabri make say Pocopan tertiary because I na ebotim ne chidom ntino omo drums ma start time ye ho adwuma
okay
before answer season start no o say make sure say present drums omo de be ye adwuma ama Kotoko afi omo stadium free no ekwan be fa so ebisia no
okay
we are working on
a whole lot
nti
say the medical can may invite you
so me feel our feel
yes
I feel you
yes it's me feel I also feel
simple
congratulations once again chairman solo you hear him so baby be na yes udem sunku crowd
yes
chairman for back solo and na sunku
it's true because 81%
and that's some kitwa
mint feel supporters
yes
dare
not
but it's a Christopher Empire my papa Mompire my
Christopher Gwana Mompire
Obia Mompire
no mke wofo mtuma
omo kwa na me feel
o ka o se Christopher
Mompire
one ka just
Christopher na adana ye call guy na ye fence ye call tafo
yeah
empire omo boma me
nti Obia Mompire
yes omo nyina Obia Mompire me empire omo nya empire gitwa
all right chairman that's it
Sergio Sergio
Kinsolo
Commander
Griffiths, remember about 2 minutes here. Now, Abbas so hana I'm trying kakra.
Na fi. Mechia ko supporters and the ma say nra support omode support team no.
Yeah.
Me da bia me ka say for Abu Sense so say supporters na ma ya adwen koso ne hu say team no. Kotoko team no ye dia. E betimi apagya team na nya Kotoko nko other teams no so kra betimi ayi bi. E beboa. Because obi ti say mo kwala. All free Kotoko no pay $4,000. Say ade say kan etua Fabu Sense na ke betimi ayi say kan bia kepi no. Mo kwala koye Lamte Mudasiru Moro. Omu nyina koye na isika kakra bi na no mo pe. Ndi se etua Fabu Sense na ekipi o kan nya ne say yakobo
Africa kwala ya adwene players ho nke bia nka quality we won ye do mo ne ka ho a ke bia ba de say adwene say we dey be do fans ti mesre supporters no enye say ya to aba wi nti won contribute bia mo ko you who free for abusa da bi mo me encourage other people no mo mraso na nyina yintimi entua fa abusa zo ne fa mo akotoko ene bi baby any go star see wo Mr. Kessben yes enra wa ya de mama ni je
oh nice
nipa de enye yes okoya ohu bon the last time na buy it was guy dia last time yakoya or starting near maybe free fence in buy no and one person we the same thing to Mr. Kessben hu ya na quick and we see from buy
wow
no na me ko gina ba bi na omo police for ni guy no ade ni free ho no ti no ado ye no nyame nhira no se ye nyina na other football administrators ni yesi ayi football no ntokwa ma de bi e bebo ama ni je bibi aba se de yakoya o ye wo ho no no saa so na mu se oba sei de bi a supporter bi ya de a yeso ye mpanyifo na da no yesi etimi the same thing ye protect se de bi akọ stadium na apese ohu bamba gina wa wo so de go abe comport o no na benya PC di akofi team ya da obi bia ase ene je no mo de makọ bia kuma za sante kotoko
Commander Griffiths and so I don't know okasana untia
your body go feel
my body no feel the okay
if you are here no go here
yes your body go feel
your body go feel Commander this should have been really for that we went there hey Abbas yes
you know no makwa so Luna
say most 15 players no register
and yes Chelsea create me register brosa Europe Chelsea
Tikoswe Chelsea can be akoso
yes yeah level no
okay
and yes baby tieko
yo ni ayi show mo horo
Chelsea to me register 12 13
okay
12 no and the kusi ya say yenso ye de nyame adoma say de Tamazulu awie in national chamber yenso de nyame adoma Saturday
okay
and yenso ko election no and say me deputy national organizer
yeah
nyina nso so no ehwede isifu ye no a
ko to wunwan de ko register ye
mende bi na Tamazulu ka anajo bi adan na kra road na nam so be sia say bi abekofie kra ya
sam easy
yasam
so
nsem so abesa tie sansem no de wan fa kentan kata so a untimi nye leader
yeah
timi nu ano me shem nya nkran say e adwuma da wonim series tie ko nipa ho ahomete nipa na mo sisi anuru kena nti obedi nipa anim no ohwe nipa yie
yes
hwe nipa yie pa okuta ba ko no ope ba ko aka ho a na se be ma nya na okuta ba ko yi o se masa o mfa mami ajai na wahye obufu nti yeka nyabotre na ade ye bufu ade ye ka cho se nyabotre nti mesre no se adwuma wedie owo mu dada nya fe na obi be ka bibia kire no waba idie na wote ne face no obeti a kire sa cause na we original na ko national ti se national no ye ba as a first ye bo no do bo wa se bomb ni tuo no mbeto ti e ba wo so okay eti yeso Saturday ye watu ye de no
all right
we say Yusuf number 1
yeah
odawo sisi yenya ye ka no ho for Yusuf camp no eza me call on the post nti me adu me kira omo ye betom so ba nyina me de beba
okay
omo ye betom so ba okwa number 1
otiri nkwa
Yusuf
on the post there
on the post okwa one ndi odan wada
no county say there ono yire kura kwa ehu
say that like Yusuf so see ko am you no 80 million
je say there me no na me say house folk supporters e friend dia mo say o shia o mo aso yonko do mo say me asaye say me asa no ayo mo lusu me asa na ye
asen say
don't give me a call as for party as the for shia mu oduru no mo ye yonko do ne amandokno ya mo bia dokro ba ko o ma je so be akoye no amandokno ba ko yonko yo ne o tie na de kyen no obensu dware no obegina mbi edu jon kiri so ne ebusan say yonko do se me asa ye opemiensa eti say omo de mo lusu me asa
wow
ana ma ko we ne ba ko eti ye de ushi as ni bia o se yonko do se me asa ye
na mo no etu asundum no omo esi abono ma na amanga say friends yonko do mo kan numi
yo nyinza abani ya kan wasa ma do amansa do ko fa free garam si ase ba yo ko
na o se numi ye
we na ko nukuru nyinza abani eni ya kan wasa mo
055159999
adama say do ko garam si ase ba do ko
05514444933 Fred na fe usu che wa de hello good afternoon Yes, sir. Okay.
Now, we may for Canada, make up for program in the two permanent channel. When you come out to my own, I can do some chum. Now, Kotokwatita for none of the boom abaso. Our law, see what team letting, nothing wrong with me. Let me make the cap, let me show me. Now, my friend, I'm a solution of Bano. As well, you can see a pub, but not second in a guru. If you want a second in that Jan and also, said a bear, a bapak, a babashaw, said a bet my time. Near bapak cannot say the man, Ghanian. Let me have bomb and pay for so to me. Let me team number no in a queen.
Yes, we have a dance pa never back on count. Na yempeja yemu birthdays be ewa na quickly me friend so enwuma ansa na mapeja me. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Sir Joe.
Yes, sir.
If I told Richard near me do a do man council.
Richie Etiopa.
Yeah, my chair man council senior teachers swimming. I said you had a massive summer sports papa, my boy. Master Sunday what a call. Yadanyamia said my aquatic champion of champions because many easy. Say what we said the Abbas battery clears a lose 3 matches and Sana football the city. But we give it say lead and cup of African Cup there and money MTN. You better performance there be you very do better improvement. You my chairman so lose swap bar and mission wrong camp of Mazas and the supporters in number.
Yema Chairman Solo and so Alcaba. Good afternoon, boss player. Big congratulations to Chairman Solo. He's worked for this victory. Okay. He will serve the team with everything. Some of us have seen it. Kumasi Asante Kotoko CEO awaits him. Kotoko CEO awaits him. Where Kwabena Bekwin.
Saturday no am say me fa Beach Park won ya. Me do na ne counterpart ti honom. Ja obinza kire. Am so obin na dai. Asima sa dia ko wie ni o. Some of us, the old players, know Chairman. Some of us, the old players, know Chairman Solo very well. We are not surprised at all that he won. Congratulations to him, and he will do what we know he can do to us, the new players and the old players. Okay, we support him and God help him. Yaya Mohammed. And so anyway, and so Abbas, and so old players on the bar on the boy. Yeah,
my boss be crew from Goy filling station. Friend Anadu.
Okay.
Or package be measured that job, bro.
So
nice package.
Nice one.
Anadu me
chia. Package you ban ngekuta na meja bro. Okay.
Nice package.
Nice one.
Anadu team me baba be package Philippa.
And now Mr. Kwachi birthday. Hey Kwachi, and now your birthday special one party here na me nyanti o. Happy birthday Kwachi. You be TV so you be TV you be bia you nyina boss ene Kwachi. Happy birthday. Sho husu ye o de so sho husu yi dada. Nakopon chira na onya okese pa. Na de na ekwo wodi nkofo de ache. Happy birthday. Sanso ena ene enso eye Aminu Abdul Latif Nuhu, and I also birthday. Mama show also happy birthday Abdul Latif Nuhu, and your birthday. Nakopon shira na oma also bibia oyebia no enye kama pa. Andy ewo Accra Kessben. Andy mama show also happy birthday. Mijidi pass on ho ye pa. And then na ho ye birthday there be esen ka wo shebi white now they enjoy kama pa so so ye ewo and cry happy birthday Andy ye see her ma DJ KA aba beto aso de my messages aba for Chairman Solo no doso na me ya duma mo mompa ye ma no na duma no ntimi enye na mo de ye abaso bo de nyina no enso abre no ye dem ase e be san mo trust bi akra mo